Okay. Ah. Well, what do we have here? That a non-existent YouTube and non-existent Twitch audience, I see. Hello, and good evening, morning, day, or night, wherever it is you are, to all the wonderful people of the internets. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, bitches, bros, and non-binary hoes. My name is J-Man. This is Miners Love Games, and we are back. For now, at least. Jesus, how long has it been? Let me turn this down a bit more. Okay, so where have we been? Where have I been, for that matter? Yeah, when did I last stream? Was it really 6 months ago? A long time ago, I know that much. Yeah, I'm back. No, I know I said that, like, in my last streams of the year, that this year was gonna be a really good one, but, a whole lot has, come up and gone, and some of it is in my control, a lot of it isn't. And I figured I'd just give you all the rundown on where things are and what's been happening and what's going on. So, let's start. So, I said I was going to be taking a break for a little bit in January, I think. I can't remember, honestly. And that is what happened. Unfortunately, it wound up being a little longer than I originally intended. And why is that? Well, that good old buddy depression jumped in and hit me upside the head. And a lot of other things. So let's start in January. I became really ill with a series of problems that warranted me going to the doctor. And in January, I was diagnosed with ulcerative colitis, which is a immunocompromising little condition. Basically, inflammation of the intestines and lots of visits and uncomfortableness to the nether regions. And you're in lots of visits to the bathroom. I'm not going to regale you all with the details, of course. So we needed to get that taken care of. And that just severely impacted how I was doing things. Sitting down was becoming a problem. And in addition, on top of the ulcerative colitis, it was also lovingly found that I had what is known as a pilonidal cyst. Pilonidal cyst is a cyst that develops on the tailbone and is just generally very irritating. Now, me, being the supreme genius that I am, had unknowingly popped this cyst, which in turn got infected, and well, then I had to start taking antibiotics, which did not help my mood, and then, and this is like not just in January, this is January, February, and especially March. And it just kept going and going and going. Eventually I was able to get the infection under control, and then I had to wait for special medication that would help me with the colitis. And the worst part about the colitis was that it initially I had to go into a visit at the hospital for basically like vitamin infusions, where I would spend like an hour sitting in a chair getting pumped full of medication from an IV. Which was not great, let me tell you. And this is all on top of my allergy shots I was getting every Wednesday, and now every other Thursday additionally. And then in March, I think no, not March, May. So all of this is happening, and hold on. So all of this is happening, and naturally it's a never-ending cycle with me, and we found out that we would have to have a surgery in order for the cyst to be removed. And then on top of all this, we found out I have something that is called an umbilical hernia. Not painful, but something that is going to need to be addressed at some point. And this is all in the span of like just over the last 4 or 5 months, essentially. And then this all has a nasty impact on my mental health, as I'm sure you can imagine. And I found that my ADHD was returning, getting worse. My depression was returning and getting worse. So I started talking to my doctors. Oh, I also had to switch doctors during all of this as well, because my insurance, because I am now... Oh, I also turned 20... I turned 27. Happy birthday to me. And all of that occurred, yeah, so, since I turned 27, my insurance no longer covered me on the initial plan, so my doctor was no longer covered under it, so I had to find a new one, and then find another one that was more to my taste, and... Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah. So... From there, So naturally all that happens, but I got another dose of medicine, so I'm doing much better in that regard now. And after a lot of back and forthing with doctors, we were able to get me started on a medicine that was help me combat the ulcerative colitis. All of this in time for May, where I would have to go, where I had a cousin's wedding to go to. cousin on my dad's side. She was getting married. I went. It was great, no problem. But the only problem that came from that was, and keep in mind, all of this is happening all at once, was that literally, like, I think a week and a half later, I had another wedding to go to, and this one was for my, my childhood best friend. She was getting married. And that was a lovely wedding, too. Hit me really hard, but, you know, all of that just made me really start thinking about my own life, which didn't help my depression and everything. And then during all of this, yeah, and then during all of this, it was decided, and this is May, around May, so, and then it was all decided, of course, that, that now that everything with the colitis was under control, they could proceed with the cyst removal. And that required me being out of work. So that's where I've been. So the cyst removal, I went in on June 7th, at like 7 o'clock in the morning. And oh my god, I hate hospitals. I loathe hospitals. I cannot express that enough to you. I have not had a lot of great experiences there. So, go in, 7:30, they have me change into the gown, they have me, you know, wipe myself down with like these antiseptic wipes, these cleansing wipes basically. And I'm just sitting there. I haven't eaten anything or drunk anything because I didn't want that. The doctor comes in, tells me everything that's going on, and well, I know I'm speed running through everything, but I just kind of want to get back to this, but I also feel like I owe you all an explanation on where I've been. But this is the most recent, this is the most important thing that's happened so far. Doctor comes in, tells me what's going to happen. I'm in there for probably an hour and a half. They take me back around 9:30. And the thing about me with anesthesia is that, I don't handle anesthesia well. I never have. Anesthesia just makes me absolutely sick to my stomach. So, like, vomiting, throwing up, after I wake up is not just a possibility, it's usually a commonality. But in these last few surgeries I've had, and I've had way too many surgeries. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say surgeries, I would say they're procedures. And they've given me medicine that helps combat the nausea that comes from it. But this time, they were prepping me. So they initially gave me a little pill that would help with the initial nausea. And then they gave me another medicine through my IV. And they gave me another medicine through my IV. This one was called, like, Versed. And this was the initial one that would help me start relaxing. And oh boy, was I relaxed. And then They took me back. They put the mask on me. I was talking to them. I closed my eyes. I told them I was gonna go to sleep. They gave me another medicine. Boom, I'm out. Then I wake up, like, for me, a minute later. And, oh, God. So, yeah. I didn't get sick, thankfully, but it's a weird feeling. Like, I don't know if any of you can relate to this, but throwing up is almost better than being nauseous. You don't want to, but you don't want to throw up because of the nausea. You don't want to throw up, but at the same time, when you do, you feel slightly better because you're getting all that stuff out of you. Whereas with nausea, you're just sick and feeling sick and continuing to feel sick. Well, they gave me another medicine. They gave me, like, I was apparently pale as a sheet. I was like this. I was like probably an inch away from just being sick everywhere. So they put like washcloths on my forehead and my neck. And eventually, probably an hour later, I'm feeling good enough to get dressed and get ready to go home. I go home, and I just immediately crawl in bed and pass out, and I think I sleep the rest of the day and then into the next. So, yeah, and honestly, it was a big cyst that they cut out of me, but strangely enough, right? Strangely enough, there has been absolutely no pain back there. The worst, like, literally no pain, and apparently it can hurt really bad because they prescribed me, like, Percocet, oxycodone to help with the pain, which I am not taking at all. At best, the strongest painkillers I've taken has been Tylenol, and that's literally just to help with the headaches I get from lying in bed for too long, that it puts pressure on my neck and it gives me headaches. That's literally it. The worst of it has been headaches and gas and nausea from the leftover anesthesia of gas being pumped into you and getting trapped in my chest, which hurt, let me tell you, and just the cocktail of medicines they had given me, one after the other. I think they pumped, I think I had 7 different medicines flowing through me by the time I left, and I was only under the knife for not an hour, maybe 2 at most, and that was it. So, and the first few days, the first week, really, I was pretty much in bed for most of it, because sitting was not an option. But, and most of my time was spent sleeping, which is what you're supposed to do after surgery, because sleeping is one of the most healing things you can do after something significant like this. When you sleep, it allows your body to heal itself. So that's what happened with me. So that was the 7th, 8th, 9th, 10th, 11th. By the 11th, I'm moving around comfortably. The bandages came off around, like, literally the day after or 2 days after the surgery. And then I was able to take a shower, I was able to bathe, use the restroom, all that, no problems. And then, yeah, and just, I've been drinking way too much soda, but it's been to help calm my stomach, because, they gave me these big antibiotics to take for like the first week, and honestly, that was the worst part of this whole thing, because those things just wrecked my system. I started taking probiotics, you know, those little like over-the-counter pills that you can get from like a pharmacy or in the checkout line somewhere at any store, just to help pick back up from just everything inside me being demolished. I finished those like 3 days ago, and I've been doing a lot better. Now, I can sit comfortably. Well, comfortably is a strong word. I can sit, and the only issues I have are just a slight, like, pressure back there. So, yeah. The doctor stitched things up back there, and I get the stitches out on the 27th. I had the day. I just actually today asked for an extension because I was originally supposed to go back to work on the 24th, but I asked for an extension because I wasn't very comfortable working in any environment, let alone driving to work, when I have a bunch of stitches in my ass. You know? So, stitches come out on the 27th. Which is a Thursday. I have Friday, Saturday, and Sunday to recover, and then next week I'm back at it. And my family is out of town as well, so I'll be good. Now, it's not comfortable, but I'm not in pain talking to you all right now. It's been a whole lot, and honestly, to further, this is going to contribute to how things go for a little bit. I don't think I'm completely out of the woods yet, because I mentioned earlier that even though I'm taking it's this injectable medicine called Entyvio, which hurts like heck being injected, but I have to inject it every 2 weeks in like my arm, my thigh, my stomach, and it helps control the ulcerative colitis, which ulcerative colitis is inflammation of the intestines. It probably contributed to me getting the pilonidal cyst because of how much time I was spending on the throne, so to speak. And that was just really cutting into my time there, and I was also focusing on work, and I was also trying to figure out what I wanted to do with my life, but all of that is under control now, and now that this is taken care of, things should hopefully... Apparently, there is a 50% chance that the pilonidal cyst will reoccur. I'm hoping that this will never come back, that this is it, that I will not have to deal with this again. I'm hoping and praying, because I've been under the knife enough times to last me a while, and I am only 27. But I am not out of the woods yet. Because once this is done, once this is all properly healed up, and and I went and saw another doctor, he was very nice, about this, to talk to. I've been seeing so many fucking doctors, man. God, I don't know how many, doctors I have for me. I have one for my ass, one that's my primary care provider, another, like, a therapist who helps me with my antidepressants, who I talk to every few weeks. I have my allergists / ear, nose, and throat doctor, the one who gave me my septoplasty. And yeah, holy fucking shit, man. Where was I? So, but I talked to another doctor, and the umbilical hernia I have. And so, to give you all an idea, and I'm not going to be too graphic about this, it's nothing disgusting. Like, you wouldn't really, if you were to see it, you probably wouldn't even really, it's nothing gross. An umbilical hernia is essentially when a small section of your intestine pokes through a gap in the muscle wall of your stomach, your abdomen. It pokes through the muscle wall and tries to escape through the area where your umbilical cord is. Your belly button. It doesn't try to escape, it just pushes outwards a little bit. You usually see this sort of thing. I've actually seen it once or twice with toddlers when I was at my work. And it's an umbilical, it basically a big bulge poking through your belly button. It usually happens to children, to babies and young toddlers. But it can happen to adults. And because I won the fucking genetic lottery of just everything is broken, like, Jesus Christ, everything is broken. I've got to rant about this for a minute because everything is fucking broken in this flesh prison. It was always going to happen. It was because the area where the umbilical connects, because your umbilical cord, when you're in as a baby, it helps feed nutrients into your developing body and everything. La da 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 da. And the umbilical cord is removed after you're born. And that's where you get the innie or the outie. Well, the umbilical cord feeds through the muscle wall, this little gap, to feed into your body, essentially. And that's kind of a leftover thing from when you're a baby. Now, since you're a little tiny baby or a little tiny toddler, that area hasn't strengthened enough sometimes, and that's where you get the hernia. It tries to push out through the belly button, which is where the umbilical cord was. Just tries to push out. It's a natural thing that can happen. But sometimes it's strong enough, but gradually weakens over time, and will eventually push back out. Now, what happened with me is at first I thought maybe my ulcerative colitis contributed to the hernia. Because, you know, intestines, inflammation of the intestines, lots of going to the bathroom, maybe that contributed to this. But the doctor I talked to made a point that one of the things that can lead to it, well, popping out, and this isn't like, I'm not talking about like there is a balloon poking out of my stomach or anything. It's like, it's this tiny, tiny little thing that you wouldn't really know it unless you're looking for it. And my mom only noticed it because, well, I mean, she's been seeing my belly button since I was a baby, so she saw me, like, you know, changing into a shirt, for example, and noticed it. And she's the one who got pointed out. Shout out to my mom. Listen to your moms, folks. They usually know what they're doing. Usually. But my doctor, when he was explaining it, made a good point that sometimes trying to lift heavy weights or large packages, lots of pressure focused on there, can contribute to it as well. So what I'm thinking happened was, so in 2022 and... No, not 2021 and 2022? Yeah, 2021 and 2022, for the holiday seasons, I worked as a driver helper for UPS, because there's a lot of packages that need to be delivered during the holiday season. So I was lifting every day for like 5 days, sometimes 6 days a week, for several hours. I was helping lift boxes and deliver packages to doorsteps. That was also really when my ulcerative colitis, in hindsight, started to flare up. So it was probably then as well that I developed this. Or when I was in Maine and doing a lot of exercise there. Either one of those two. So that's what happened there. And while we could leave this be and it wouldn't be a problem, down the line it could develop into something much more severe and possibly hazardous. So we're just likely gonna go ahead and deal with it now. So what does that mean? It means I've had my back, so with my back side taken care of, probably around, we originally thought maybe August, but probably late August or September, maybe even October, I'm gonna have to have another surgery. We're gonna have to just go in, insert a mesh wall, and push things back to where they're supposed to be. Which is gonna be another recovery process, which is gonna be more anesthesia, which is gonna be more all the things I hate. And there you go. But that's far in the future. In the meantime, though, my original plans I've been having of streaming Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday have kind of fell through as a result of all this stuff happening. Everything I've been spending like the last, Jesus Christ, it's been nearly 40 minutes, these last 40-ish minutes describing to you all, my cousin's wedding, my friend's wedding, me being diagnosed, me switching care providers, me getting diagnosed with colitis, the hernia, the cyst, all of that has been happening in the last 5-6 months. So I've just been dealing with a whole lot of that. In the meantime, however, Tuesday, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I've been playing. Another reason things kind of got put on hold was that I've started playing. I have like free D&D games some variant throughout the week. I have one on Thursday with some guys I've become friends with. And then I have two on Sunday. But in addition to that, on Wednesdays now, I also have a kind of just like hangout session with a friend of mine. Her name's Sophia. You've probably seen her pop up in this channel if you're a longtime viewer. You've probably seen her pop up once or twice in chat. And if you remember me from my roleplay days, she was also there quite a bit. Great friend, love her to pieces. Loves to torment me. But I'm playing a Dragon Age tabletop RPG campaign with her on Sunday nights, and then Sunday mornings I have a D&D campaign with a bunch of friends I have as well. None of those things are streamed, of course. It's just personal stuff. But yeah, so Wednesday nights and all of Sunday are pretty much off the table. And in addition to that, I have work Monday through Friday. And I can only really stream on Monday and Tuesday, maybe Saturday as well, and go from there. So, and usually on Mondays, I'm still winding down from the weekend and winding up for the work week, so I kind of just need some time for that. But I might try and get back to streaming, especially if I can get back into the groove with Baldur's Gate free. Just a whole lot of stuff. I spread myself too thin, and I just procrastinated a little bit, and also just everything else hanging like a weight over my head. Things are looking a lot brighter now, thankfully, but what's likely going to happen now is instead of Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, I might go like Monday, Tuesday, Friday, or Tuesday and Friday and Saturday. We'll see. It's all very much up in the air. Monday, Tuesday, Friday, Saturday. That might work, or I want to have time for myself as well, so maybe Tuesday and Friday. We'll see. It's all up in the air. In addition, another thing I've wanted to talk about as well, because I've been doing some thinking. So the VTuber model I commissioned from an artist I've been coordinating with unfortunately fell through. Not out of any controversy or drama or bad faith. It has simply just been pretty much nearly a year since I initially commissioned this artist for their work, and I'm not going to name names or anything because I don't want to shame them or give them bad press. They have just also, as a lot of stuff has happened to me, a lot of stuff happened to them all at once as well. A lot of health issues, a lot of life issues, and just a lot of things mounting up that made it and make it so that them working on their commissions, them working on VTuber models, their art, and such, has kind of fallen to the wayside in exchange for them just doing regular streaming and just, focusing on their real life issues that have been impacted. And I completely understand that they were completely polite and completely understanding with me requesting for a refund of the initial deposit I made for the model. It was a half now, half when it's finished sort of deal. Unfortunately, it hasn't finished, so I politely asked for a refund because, you know, it's just simple business etiquette. It's just kind of not stuff you can just let slide unless, you know, some things crop up. But so I'm kind of back to the drawing board with that because I said last year, but I kind of wanted this year to be when I started dabbling in VTubing, but on account of the model not finished and on account of my own real life issues taking the forefront and taking the precedent and taking importance away, I've kind of had to backpedal on that. So I'm gonna have to shop around for another model artist rigger, or another rigger and model artist, and someone to work on icons and emotes, things like that. And I gotta make sure that I do the work, because I'll be honest, I've been burned quite a few times in the past seeking commissions, and it's, yeah. In addition, I also need to put down an investment for potentially something such as an iPhone, which from what I've heard and been told by various other VTubers is like the creme de la creme for beginning to VTube. In addition as well, I also gotta make sure my rig can be up to snuff for this and doesn't lag horribly. I think it should be able to run. I have a 3070 and like 16 or 18 gigabytes of RAM. I'll have to double check. I keep it mostly up to date. When I start VTubing, I also probably need to do cleaning on my computer. It's been about 2 or 3 years since I changed the thermal paste, and while it still runs fine, I need to work on all of that. But in addition, and you know, this is a decision I'm still in very much the early stages of deciding on. I'm also, it's not set in stone, but it is something I am thinking about, especially once I go through with the VTubing aspect, because that is something I am going to pursue. I have an idea in mind, and I want to kind of structure that as well, but I'm also possibly considering rebranding the channel name, changing the channel name to something, possibly to the VTubing name I will be going under, because for a multitude of reasons. I have no, like, hard feelings about the username I have of Miners Love Games, but it was a username I picked out back in 2013, when I was initially beginning YouTubing. And I picked out that name because at the time, I wanted it to be a name. I had it in mind to be a name that you could, because I had my eyes in the sky at the time. I wanted to be the next big Captain Sparkles or Yogscast or what have you. In my mind's eye, I wanted to be like Markiplier, everything like that. It was a name that you could go into branding and not be too, it didn't have a ton of names after. My username is, of course, jman14102, but over the years I've shortened that simply to Jman because it's a play on my name, John. And it's a nickname my uncle would always call me, J-Man. But Miners Love Games was a name I came up with at the time, and I thought it was clever, and I still think it's a little clever, although maybe I'm tooting my own horn a little bit, because it was initially when I thought I was going to be a primarily Minecraft channel, and make no mistake, I will probably likely always play some Minecraft, but it is not the core focus of this channel, and I don't know if it ever will be. But I named it Miners Love Games because it doesn't have any numbers to it, it's not very generic, kind of has a rhythm to it, and it was also because I wanted to be the Minecraft guy who dabbles in other games, if that makes sense. Because he's a miner, as in mining, who loves games. It was also a play on MLG, Major League Gaming, because I thought that was so clever. That initial brand carried over to my secondary channel, also the more popular one, that I did reserved for My Little Pony fanfiction readings. Don't laugh. Don't laugh. I take pride in that. And SCP Foundation readings and horror story readings and all that, which is called Miners Love Ponies, MLP. Now, I will likely still maintain that name because, I don't know, I can't think of anything else, but I might rebrand it as well sometime in the future. And the simple fact of the matter is that, yeah, there's no better way to, yeah, there's no way to, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Minecraft content creators have, an inordinate amount of Minecraft content creators in recent years have been outed as, sex pests, pedophiles, and just general people you don't want minors to be around. And yeah, at first, if you think about it for more than 5 seconds, like, Miners Love Games. At the time, I was a naive, like, when did I start with it? I think it was like 16. I didn't really understand the further-reaching implications of the name, and the connotations that might have, and I kind of want to distance myself from that. Because it's so common, it's become a meme, essentially. Why are Minecraft content creators so notable for being creeps? Oh, because they love miners. You know? So, that, I'm likely going to go through with that rebrand once I start VTubing. I'm thinking of making the VTuber name, something a little more, that kind of carries the same MLG theming in the name. Maybe not as blatant, but Miners Love Games, something, 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 that maintains that. I like the name. I really do. I just think, you know, and I've had it for well over 10 years at this point. But at the same time, you know, I'm a lot different than I was 10 years ago, even 15 years ago, and some of these things gotta change. I would like to continue streaming Minecraft on this channel, but I've got to get a lot of other things under control first. But for now, I'm just J-Man of Miners Love Games. So, that's where I've been. that's what's been happening, that's what's been going on, and just, holy shit, it's been a roller coaster, guys, and I've just been putting a lot of things off. I've been taking breaks to play other games, and as it is, I don't know if will expect anything on Friday, because I'm probably gonna drop off the face of the fucking map when Elden Ring Shadow of the Erdtree drops. So, yeah, you know. But in the meantime, though, since I'm still off of work, and I will be continually off of work for this week and next week as well, you can expect a lot of longer form streams such as these to go on for a little bit longer. Usually around this time into the afternoon during the day to make up for things, to show that yes, I'm back, and also just honestly fill out the day a little bit more. And I've wanted to get back to Baldur's Gate 3 for a while now. Like, looking at Lillian Forestborn, the character I'm playing in this playthrough, it's been nearly a year since I touched the profile, which is just wild to me. Time just got away from me. But I haven't stopped playing. I've been playing another character who's just a paladin, who's been who's still in like very much the early area. Last I checked, he's fighting the bugbear. But I've also been playing a co-op campaign again with my friend Sophia, and that's just been batshit insane. And we've made it a little further into Act 2 than I would have liked, but enough time has passed since then that I've kind of forgotten what's happened. And in addition, I haven't been spoiled on, like, the greater scale of things. And, as well as all of that, Baldur's Gate 3 is so fucking amazing that no playthrough is going to be the same, and you can still expect surprises. So I'm still going to be surprised by things. I'm not spoiled. I've seen a bit into Act 2 and Moonrise Towers, but I haven't gotten into, like, Act 3 or the real meat of anything in Act 2 yet. And that's primarily because of life and such. But, Jesus, it's been an hour. With, everything that's happened, with all that explained, it's a long way to say, I'm back, I'm better than ever. Well, maybe not better than ever, but for the time being, for the foreseeable future, I'm here. I'm back, and I'm ready to stream some fucking Baldur's Gate 3 for you all. So, without further ado, we're gonna dive on into this. Fuck. I will be right back, however. Yeah. Alright. Excuse me. I'm back. Sorry if you heard any noise in the background. My sister is home with me right now because my family is out and about. And yeah. So, where we last left off, from what I remember, our intrepid adventurers ventured deep into the Underdark deep into the Underdark, searching for the pathway to Moonrise Towers. As a result, they've come into frequent conflict with the denizens of the Underdark, with the exception of the mushroom people, who have been slightly odd but very friendly. And they've been ordered to deal with some things. The last stream ended several months ago, nearly a year ago, Jesus Christ. With us accidentally blowing up Glut, our friend, and me chickening out on that. So we're gonna go in, we're gonna deal with this, and then we're gonna, really, I guess, just progress forward. Nothing fancy. Yeah, that's my paladin. It's based off of he's based off of my Thursday game. Also, once we're finished with Baldur's Gate 3, I may have bought Dragon Age Origins, so who knows? Might start with that and then lead into the other Dragon Age games, or maybe dive into Mass Effect, I don't know. I really want to play Mass Effect. These games have really lit a fire under me. Okay, I am a bit rusty. I haven't played in like a month. I'm really sorry. This is really weird. Because like I started this a year ago. A lot of updates have happened since then from Larian. Most prominent of which being that they have confirmed that they will not be creating any further no DLC or expansions or anything like that for Baldur's Gate 3, which I find quite shocking, but I give props to Larian for sticking to their vision, and also curse Hasbro and Wizards of the Coast to eternally for burning all their good grace in a fucking record time. Because I think it was Sven who basically confirmed that pretty much everyone he originally worked with initially to get Baldur's Gate 3 off the ground was pretty much completely gone now.
How much farther can I go?
Fuck. lucky. I know what I'm doing.
This ends well.
I'm just gonna shoot right at this guy. Damn it! Yep, we're back. Oh, I have an extra attack. Okay. Shadowheart, my beloved. Will you... Alright. Man, I missed the system. Yep, Shadowheart, my beloved. Will you Sacred Flame? Very nice. Pull back over here. Yeah, I'll do. Asterion. Yeah, that would not be too much, wouldn't it? I remember last time I played, these bozos literally jumped from the cliffs to try and kill me, which didn't work out very well for them. You know what? Damn it! Yeah, that was wishful thinking on my part. Karlach, do what you do best. Hit things really fucking hard.
Under their noses.
I don't wanna... Nice. I don't wanna rush anything because I kind of want to see if these guys will... Fuck yeah, they... Ow! Jump! 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 Do what you did last time. Jump! I cast Fist! Oh, target must be prone. Punch. Why do I get a bonus attack? What did I do? Like I said, it's been a while. I'm truly sorry. Very nice. Chat, gotta deal with something. I will be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to help my sister with something. Alright, where were we? Okay. So... Yep, keep her... I'm gonna keep her right there, actually. God damn it. How do these not burn off? Jump, 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 you stupid idiot. Amulet of the Unworthy. Grants resistance to slashing damage, grants vulnerability to grants vulnerability to bludgeoning damage. Once part of the girdle ablaze, this buckle was torn off and fashioned into an amulet that can be worn by creatures of all sizes. Making you vulnerable to bludgeoning damage is
Let's move.
Not as sexy as I thought at first. Alright, so
With haste.
to avoid what happened last time, Quick save here.
Pockets.
Picked all that.
Open up.
Nothing. All right. Go forth.
Never a dull moment.
All right. Well, it looks safe.
What path lies before me?
These tools and those to Asterion. Oil of diminution. It receives a -1. The target's failing suffer disadvantage of strength. Okay. A risk reward sort of thing. Oil of accuracy. Oh. And nothing.
It is time.
God damn it, Glut.
We take death to the Dwergar.
You know where this leads.
What's inside?
Okie
Someone there?
Speaking of okie dokie, I'm probably gonna do a playthrough of like Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 at some point. Because holy shit, the Amazon Fallout series is so fucking good. It actually got me to play 76. And 76 is good now. Hello, gorgeous. I recall
Can't give
from,
up now.
or I think this leads into the, what's their name? The Zentrum.
That's the mark of the Zentarim. Wonder if these are spies, murderers, thieves, or a heady combo.
Why not all three?
Let's have a look.
Give that to Starion. I am sad that we're not getting any more stuff from Baldur's Gate 3 because I adore these characters. At the same time, though, we're also creating and releasing special modding tools, so I can't wait to see what absolutely batshit insane stuff the community gets up to. Ah, okay. Oh, Zentrum camp all the way over here. Considering I made nice at the Zentrum, I probably don't wanna get on their bad side. So the playthrough me and my friend did, like we went into the Zentrum place like we did it in my playthrough, and we wound up slaughtering everyone. Like a key thing with the playthrough I did with her is that there is a uncomfortably high amount of cases where our characters would go to a place and then almost everyone there would die. It's kind of become a recurring theme. Also, the character I'm playing for our co-op thing is a Dark Urge, so that's been interesting. God, Astarion, you're never gonna run out of thieves' tools.
Should mind my step.
Trap.
Watch your back.
I have such a newfound respect for diamonds. There we go.
Should be easy.
Also, hello everyone. Hope you're all doing well. Alright, what do we have in here? Speak dead. Roll of false life.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Never have enough citrus. That's something. Have anything else in this area? Find the mushroom picker. Find Balin. Right. Yeah, I'll have to go over that away. Okay, that leads back topside.
Anything of use?
4 torches. Nothing. Carrots. God, I am such a fucking loot goblin. The only reason I haven't gotten further in 17 streams, I think, is because of just how much fucking time I've spent just digging through everything.
Well, hello. With pleasure.
Fucking rogues, man.
All's well that ends.
Go in.
Not as bad as it could have.
Nope.
Don't waste a step.
Not gonna worry about that. So, while I've been healing up,
Keep your distance, darling.
Hey ho.
yeah, worth a shot.
What
So
now?
while I've been healing up, I've been playing on my PS5 and just marathon after marathon of Helldivers, Bloodborne, and Demon Souls. I'm making a lot of progress on Bloodborne, but Demon Souls, man, oof. It's the very first, like, real Soulsborne game that FromSoft made, and boy does it show.
Have to keep going.
It's punishing. Alright. We've seen everything there is to see here. Do we have... This doubles back to where we... Yeah. Alright. Yep, we're good here. Oh, how did I never check this crate? Alley-oop. 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 Ooh-yeah.
What's hiding here?
Come on, Minotaur, you can do it. You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in the me that believes in you.
What to do?
Alright.
If not over, then through.
Alright, we beat up everything over here because this is the direction we came from. So just check everything. Terminator axe. And of course I gave Starion and crossbows. Right.
I've got a long road ahead.
It should bear repeating, of course. I'm not going to see everything in this playthrough. I've already in the
Broken bones. Must have fallen.
in the other playthroughs I've done with my friend, I've already encountered several things that I missed in my first playthrough. I feel like that's part of the joy that comes from part of the joy that comes from blind playthroughs. It can also be a cause for frustration. Is that is that you're not going to see everything. Unless you consult a guide to make sure you see everything there is to see. Which, with Baldur's Gate, kind of removes it, because, like, you don't really learn everything you can. Where am I going with this? You don't really learn everything in a D&D game, either. Like, God, you play a module, like... Waterdeep Dragon Heist, or Curse of Strahd, or anything like that, and chances are you're gonna miss some stuff, or just completely no-sell other things. Alright. Gotta find... a thing. Hello.
Quick word.
Well?
Show me your wares.
There is work to do.
Ooh, a flail. I rather enjoy, flails. Ah, we're good.
Balin, where are you?
Alright.
I'll take that. I've been that way yet? I can't remember. Things I need to do up on the surface too.
Even with your keen eyesight, the hole below you soon plummets into an abyss of impossible darkness.
Hello.
Your call echoes as it plunges downward, before gradually fading away.
I guess that's where the bullet came from.
Something in that tree.
Hey,
Ooh, tree. Fuck! 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 Move! Alright. Maybe if I just run through.
Stop! Stop! Bibberbang!
You recognize the name. Bibberbang, a mushroom that releases dangerous spores. Highly flammable.
Well, this is quite a predicament you've landed yourself in.
I know that! Scroll! Escape! My bag, please! I've dropped it somewhere!
Chat, give me 1 minute. My sister just brought me food. Hooray! I find it so funny how he says Bibberbang. 1 sec. I find it so cool how the game accounts for, you simply having to pull up a scroll of mystic stuff. How am I gonna do this? You know, I wonder... Sister brought me Chick-fil-A, hold on. I wonder if... Do any of us have Mage Hand? I can't remember.
Yes! That's... Yes!
Alright. See if I can throw this to him. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't be a problem. Oh, there you go, dude.
Ah! Oh, I'm fine. I just have to... And then... Here! God. I can finally breathe. Ah, right, what were you saying?
What are you doing down here?
I was looking for Dennis. She'll be worried sick. I must need to go. For you. Your trouble. Ta.
Anything worth getting that in that pouch? Any of us have
A long way to go
Mage
still.
Hand?
Trust no one.
Sworn I gave it to Asteria. Ah, yeah.
Step quick.
No! No, 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 no! 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 Asterion! No! No! No, no, no! No! Asterion! Run! Run! Fuck!
It is time.
What? Not now!
Death to the Dwergar.
Keep a blade close.
I forgot.
There.
Oh god, it's good to be back.
That's curious.
No one's stopped me yet.
Alright. Let's get out of here. Let's double back to, Nerith. Nerith? That was a name, wasn't it? she has to say. Now that guy was a few bad rolls away from meeting his maker.
I knew I was forgetting something.
What?
Sorry, love.
Absolutely worthless.
How long have you been down here? Think, Balin, think.
Look at that. Got my useless old man back. I suppose that's your doing. His hands are empty as a whole. We'll have to send him back out soon enough.
It's a miracle. It's a miracle he survived. You should take him home.
Please, Balin's got a job to do. We can leave when he's done it.
Well, seems like there's no love lost between the two of you.
Love? Never heard of it. Balin's meek now, but he used to be a rotten old bastard. Treated me like an old shoe for 70 years. Losing his mind was the only good he ever did by me.
Oof. Those scars. Yikes.
Collecting noble stock. Valuable mushroom. We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The locals go mad for it.
What makes it so valuable?
Nearly nothing it can't cure. Blindness, poison, hair loss.
Would it cure Balin's memory loss?
Probably. But Balin in his right mind wasn't worth half of noble stock. I know him better than anyone. Got the scars to prove it.
Yikes. Domestic abuse is no joke, folks.
That old idiot.
Additional 1d4 throw attacks and weapons made with attack made. I don't really think I could get any use out of that, but it's nice to have.
I have something to ask.
My friend, Bibberbang. Curious, beautiful, but dangerous. Next time, more careful next time, for certain. Thank you for your help.
How did you get trapped to begin with?
I think anyway, what were you saying?
What is noble stock exactly?
Mushroom. Powerful. Did it once it for a brew. She's very good, my dearest. Very good at a brew.
You must be keen on mushrooms if you're willing to brave the Underdark for them.
The shop. The shop needs all we find. Bone cloaks. Baldur's Gate. Anything sourced here. Very high rate of profit.
Well, that's all nice and dandy, but, how did you wind up trapped like that again? I don't mean to pry, of course, but...
Noble stock. Yes, there it needs noble stock. Mushroom. Good stuff. And the ledge. Yes, I was on a ledge. Crumbled to bits. And I tumbled down.
Right. Well, Balin, you take care of yourself. I suppose. I don't know what to feel. Domestic abusive bastard, yes, but now he's just kind of a pitiful sort.
can't keep
which I
getting
suppose
lost
is
like
preferable.
We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Why is the mushroom so important to you?
We've a shop in Baldur's Gate. The
Right.
locals go mad for it. We'll be clearing out soon enough. You come across a noble stock mushroom about, you give it here. Gods know I've earned it.
Show me your wares. Boots of Speed are very nice. Especially if you're playing a very slow character. I wonder if, on a hit with an unarmed attack, the wearer gains 2 lightning charges. If I was playing a monk, that would be useful. While imbued with lightning charges, attacks against metal constructs and foes wearing metal armor gain advantage. I don't really need the proficiency is a bit redundant. Now that would be useful. Especially if we go up against a lot of people who have you know what I mean. Also, this is nice. This is a change I really appreciate. Give her some stuff sometime. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna use these. I'm gonna use those. And I'll hand these over to Gale. Nice! The set's coming together.
Might as well go myself.
And that was the susser tree. We go back there and we get some bark. We'll be able to make a masterwork weapon. Alright.
Bibberbang. Of course, it was Bibberbang.
We don't need a short rest just yet. God, that's pretty. This game is so pretty. Fuck! Got to group them up again. Everyone gather around, please.
That old idiot.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that he keeps getting hung up on everything. It's pretty much the fungus that's running the show right now.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Oh boy. Hook horrors.
Best get in and out.
Quietly now. Just like old times. This
Damn it!
radio note.
Damn it!
Where do I go from here? Another step forward.
Lovely. Immune to blinded? Shit. Did I miss? Shit.
Can't afford to let up.
God damn it. Alright. Yeah, you know what? Let's go ahead and get Spirit Guardian going.
Shall we dance?
Let you hang back, buddy.
Let's cook with
Barlack.
fire, maybe. Soldier.
You get in front. Let it out. Fuck. Alright, get full. There we... Now we're on something. No, we're not. God damn it. Alright.
Let's have some courage.
I finally could catch my breath.
Damn it.
God, it's hot in here. Down the hatch.
Shit.
There's blood in the air. Let's have a little fun.
Big Hunter's Mark. Son of a bitch.
Very well.
God damn it.
Let's finish this. Moving.
okay, Karlak. It's okay. God damn it.
Survival is all that matters.
Concentrate. Focus.
Very nice.
No one back home will ever believe this. No traps, please. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Better make camp soon. Might be a while before there's another chance to rest.
Right, chat, give me 1 minute. Okay. I'm back. Should be no more interruptions from here on. In theory. At least until my phone rings. God. One thing I really appreciate
Never mind.
from the game is how we're able to think outside the box with a lot of with a lot of creature designs. What, you stupid asshole?
What to do?
I don't know if anyone else has this problem, but
The element of surprise.
when I play, or when I try and design something for D&D, I find that, like, the monster manual kind of shoehorns or pigeonholes me into thinking that's how they always look. But that's not the case. Like, in the monster manual for Hook Horrors, they don't look like this, but I consider this to be a widely much better creature design than the chicken with hooks that is in the 5e monster manual. Same with like flesh golems, driders, things like that. A very great job from Larian.
There's no time to waste.
I want Shadow Hearts
Don't burn yourself.
and
Hey.
and Karlak to be right over here.
Taking my time in the shadows.
But I want Asterion to get the first shot off. Come on, you son of a bitch. Get over there. Get over there, you stupid bitch. Come on. If I alert you, you're gonna alert, and if I alert you, you're going to aggro as well. So, come on, you bitch. Big stupid bitch. Get a little closer. Come on. Come on. Yep, there we go.
Yes.
Nice.
Yes, here.
All right. Go, Minotaur! Go, Minotaur! This is the moment you were born for!
Hungry for the slaughter.
Let's end this. Go to prison.
Blind sight, dark vision. Multi-attack. Target is prone. Surprised. We're just gonna go ahead and guiding bolt this one. Yep, we're back. We're so back. Shadow Heart misses and everything.
This is gonna feel good.
I don't want her to rage just yet.
Covered. My little trick.
Nice. I wanted to use one of the other ones because I was worried about possibly losing this, but I think it'll be fine. Nice! Nice, 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 nice. Less nice! Fucking Velociraptor counting down on me like that. Dart! No! Ow. Right.
Ready for another round?
Alright. This one is frightened. Cannot move. Okay. So, while it's dealing with that, I'm gonna focus on the one over here. And that means I'm just gonna keep pelting this thing with javelins until it fucking dies.
Handy.
I don't know why I'm getting, I don't know why I'm getting these bonus attacks, but I'm not complaining. Ah, there we go. Gotta remember to pick those up. Wait. Okay. Not mad? Like, use him if you got him, that's what that's...
Through. Have to keep going.
No, that won't work, that won't work. Ball! 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 Yes! Oh, fuck. God damn it. I thought that was like to imbue it with fire. Fuck. Oh, wow. Nice. Very nice.
I'm ready.
Let's spill some blood.
Got to keep fighting.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Use that on him. Very nice. Alright, and now he should have... Yes! He should have, he should have advantage on the steep. Fucking...
Still breathing, despite everything.
He's done.
Light on my feet. No hesitation. More.
I need a rage just... Yeah, you got this, Karlak. Yep.
My faith will protect me.
Ow. Alright. Now we're talking. Nice! Keep going, man.
Nothing important is ever
You
easy.
lovable vampire bastard, you. Okay. Nothing that way. Alright. I'm gonna move further along the
These books
branch.
have seen everything.
I think that's all of them.
Need to stay focused. Have to keep going.
What now?
Got to focus.
Well, so much for peace. Best be on my way.
Ah, you love to see it. Alright. Everyone, reconvene.
Making me sweat.
Gimme!
Get these javelins back, Karlak. bully one.
No time to rest.
What? Short rest in. Loin? Bill Road of Forgotten. Scattered notes are scrawled by a chaotic hand. Guardian of the Adamantine Forge? From magma rose. Only in magma destroyed. What? Hammer! What? A small map is drawn underneath, marked by numerous X's. The following words are scratched beneath it. Bjorn knows.
Something's guarding that forge, and it's weak to this sword hammer.
Mm-hmm. The Adamantine Forge. Yep, I know exactly what that is. Because me and my friend bought it, and it was the most clusterfuck fight we've ever had. Because we were missing everything until it was literally Asterion left with 1 HP, I think, fighting this giant steel golem. I wonder what this guy was doing to be on such good terms with the platformers. Alright. Take all carrot, cabbage, carrot, potato, grilled raw lids, ribs, not lids.
I'll give it a shot.
An unfinished conjuration scroll marred by teeth marks and dried slaughter. A few words emerge from the muddle. Skeirin Ixin Svel. Magma. Magma. Magma, magma. Magma, magma. Half-eaten gnome. Yikes. Okay. Looks like that's all there was here. I just need to get further along to find the susser tree prop over here.
These things have stayed interesting.
I really need to make some more potions. Our skeleton, another poor victim of these things, I guess. It would be this way, wouldn't it? No, it wouldn't. Ancient sigil sign. How do I get this? It's not the susser bloom, I need the susser bark. think I need to... I feel like we should give this guy a name since he's been with us for so long. Should we name him Tiny? No, Mushroom. We should name him Mushroom. Because the cows in Minecraft that have the mushrooms growing on them. Ah, there we go.
I've got the plans and the Sousa bark. Now I need somewhere to craft it. The forge at the house should do.
Yep, just gotta go back. Wait. And get Yankee Crash. Gotta do that too. Then you call it circle. Adamantine Forge. Location of the Adamantine Forge. We've got, now we need to head back to the Forge. Got to the list. Prevent her wound from tormenting her. Eat the Dwargar intruders. Find Mushroom Picker. Hide completed. Okay, that's not as bad. Find the Night Song. Finish the Master Weapons. Destroy the home. Trapped man. I need to pick that. I need to go back for that. I think it's somewhere. Alright. Now all we need to do is just double back here. Then go over this way. Mushroom! Stop getting caught up on everything!
Still alive, so that's progress. Time to press ahead.
Ooh, a tombstone. All the way out here.
That might be worth a look. Seems simple enough.
The rock under your feet juts upwards, forming a perfectly engraved tombstone with a small epitaph. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
No. Put a bundle of autumn crotchets next to the tombstone. It's the right thing to do.
The wind softly rustles the flower petals. Somehow, the grave feels whole again. In memory of Myrna, a shining light in this dark world, may you forever gaze upon the lake you loved to play in.
Myrna. Is that one of the ladies from the tower, or am I overthinking it? It's really sad and really odd. A grave in the Underdark. It feels... Yes, it has to be one of the people from the tower. It has to be. From the Arcane Tower, it has to be. That's sad. Alright. Double back over here and we deal with we complete Glut's
Wish I had a bag of
quest.
holding. Something good here, I hope.
And the Dwargar.
fanfare is
That might be worth a look.
the rot is cleansed. Come, the tumor is excised. The Dwergar are dead. Here I break ground. From the dark will a mighty circle rise. My song will fill the grotto. Death Doer. The grotto may sustain but one sovereign. In the age of Glut, there may be no spore. Eliminate the other sovereign.
You turn on Spore, who gave you shelter?
A fate it has earned. My circle long suffered while the Dwergar flourished. I sang to Spore for help, yet it cowered in the grotto and let my people be slaughtered. Choose, Smooth Mind. Help me grow a mighty circle and reap the reward, or protect the precious poltroon as it waits for the circle of Glut to devour it whole.
Just gonna nip this in the bud. You're so eager for blood, Glut, and let me give it to you. Or I'll have no part of this.
It is my right. It is my right.
Its delicate harmonies turn to scrapes and scratches.
Your corpse will birth my
Oh,
circle.
wow. Myconoid Monarch? I'll have no part of this, Glut. My deal is with the other. What the fuck?
Fuck yes.
Do mushrooms bleed? Let's see. Grovel.
Choice but to keep going.
God, those noises are creepy. Oh, fuck. That could have been bad. Sorry, Mushroom.
inside out.
Comes easy these days.
Settle for being mulch instead of ruler.
Indeed.
A sovereign with no subjects. Glut won't be mourned.
Man, I should have let you. I should have let you die. All right. What a pity. Now, before we embark, probably heal up, which means long rest. So, a long rest and we'll do that. Especially after that. I wasn't expecting to fight.
Relic. I will have an explanation, or your head.
Walk away. Now. I won't warn you again.
Oh boy. Relic? This is about that artifact, isn't it?
That artifact is an heirloom of my people. Likely she spilled Githyanki blood in order to steal it. This cannot stand.
Heirloom? Plunder from some conquered realm, more like. This artifact is the only thing keeping us from becoming slaves to our parasites. Be glad I have it.
I mean, honestly, I have to agree with Shadowheart here. I agree with Shadowheart. The artifact is protecting us. We need it with us.
You hear that, Lae'zel? It's called common sense.
Tisk. You seek reason in dishonor.
So. God damn, she's hot. Sorry. So. Any ideas on how we settle this? One big threesome, maybe? Sorry, I'm sorry.
The bad blood must be purged. A jewel come first light.
You mean I'd get to prove you wrong and thrash you? I love it. Get some rest, Lae'zel. You'll need it.
Golly days.
You had every chance to look the other way. But here we are. You chose this.
Spare me the justifications, coward.
If anyone asks, I'll say you were transforming. Don't expect to be mourned.
Shadowheart, stop. You don't have to do this. You don't have to do this. Please.
She's a liability. It's the artifact we need, not her.
Let me up, and I'll show you.
We need her, Shadowheart. Give her a chance.
Can I do that, Lae'zel? Can I turn my back on you?
Never. Thieves aren't afforded such luxury.
Loosen the grip on your pride for one blasted moment, won't you? We needn't be enemies. There's plenty of those to go around already.
What would you have? That we be friends?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Imagine what we might achieve if we channeled some of that hostility back at our real foes, instead of each other. They wouldn't stand a chance.
Holy shit. Okay.
Can't slow down.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
Pet him. Always pet the doggo. I haven't seen that before. That's crazy. Right. Anyone to talk to?
I should
Calls in.
speak up.
You wish to speak?
What about this secret stronghold in the Underdark? You must know more.
Precious little. But I'm quite certain it can still be found.
The shadow you spoke of, it surely it can't be that bad, can it?
It's had the whole region around Moonrise Towers in a chokehold of darkness and despair for years now. Those who remained are shadow-cursed. If you don't die at their hands, then you become one of them. We have to get to Moonrise, but the less time we spend in its blighted surrounds, the better.
Well, you're still faring out well at camp, I hope.
With such stimulating company? Never better.
Alright. Gotta be a way to get through. I assume he'll tell us more once, we're through the... Alright. So... Lae'zel? I want to visit the Githyanki Crèche. I'm probably going to bring her along. About your quarrel with Shadowheart...
It is over where I am concerned.
Well, that's a relief. We won't survive this if we don't stand together.
It is through conflict that we strengthen our bonds. Yet I do not recommend Shadowheart seek it again. The next resolution may not end in her favor.
Alright. Doesn't look like there's anything new to talk about with the others, but it's been a minute, so I just want to catch up.
Very glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled things without letting any blood. I would have enjoyed the spectacle, but not losing either one of those lunatics.
Alright. Hi! Hi.
I was hoping you'd come to chat. What do you need?
I want to talk about what's happened with Lae'zel.
We aren't dear friends now, if that's what you're asking. But I trust we can all sleep a little more soundly in camp now.
That's good. Rather keep things friendly between all of us.
You have an interesting definition of friendly, but yes.
Listen, beggars can't be choosers. She has something special I think I want to talk about.
Very serious of you. But go ahead.
How are you faring?
It's strange. I've been dwelling on what I told you before about wanting to become a Dark Justiciar. But perhaps I should be content with my lot. I'm already blessed to have you at my side, after all.
Alright, nothing new.
Oh, I really thought Shadowheart and Lae'zel might fight to the death over that artifact. A pity. It would have made for a fine night's entertainment.
And I gotta check with... I'll check with Will, and then I'll check with Gale. I really like to bring the others along for the time being, but I just like Shadowheart, Karlach, and Asterion are just like
I hope that's the end of this silly quarrel. They'll have no energy for battling our enemies if Lae'zel and Shadowheart are too busy squabbling among themselves.
I love that they all individually have something to say.
Well met.
Alright, Gale, I got a gift for you.
I'll say one thing for our troop. We're not short on drama. I'm glad Shadowheart and Lae'zel settled their differences peacefully.
Oh, there's drama everywhere, man. If you want real drama, go look at the video game roleplay community. Now there's some shit. Alright. Nothing to feed him for now. I should probably sort through the stuff I do have, though. Also, this was an additional update they had. You can switch, you can switch out the items they all have now, and I'm so thankful for this. This saves me so much headache. The fact that you can just sort through everything like this, wonderful. Love it. No complaints. This streamlines everything so much. Before, I just had to scroll through everything. Now, fantastic. No complaints. Alright, let's see here. Give that to Shadowheart. Don't need that. Add the wares. Add the wares. Add to wares. Gain advantage on saving throws against charmed. Add to wares. Add to wares. Boots of speed.
Wanna dance?
Who would benefit the most? Benefit the most from these? What's everyone else wearing? Everfall. Not terrible. But Boots of Speed might be more useful on you. You are the rogue and you like to move around a whole lot, so... Yeah, Boots of Speed, give that to Asterion. Amulet of the Unworthy. Add to wares. Send that to camp. The page is apparently copied from a master tome described construction and use of a grand forge in the Underdark. Yeah, the Great Forge. I think I read this before. Drop the hammer again to forge the product. We definitely need to go back for that. Send to camp. Send to camp. Send to camp. Alright, let's do some send camp. A piece of tough bark from a susser tree. Holding it leaves a dull tingling in your fingers. Send to camp. Send camp. Send camp. Send camp. Send camp. Send camp. Icy metal. Specks of frost cover the hole in the bottom of this chunky piece of iron, where it was clearly screwed onto something. Bingo. I'm missing something. Add to wares, add wares, add to wares. Where's... Alright. Height. Alright, alchemy. AIDS, fungal bamboozler. Stimulates the pineal gland in the brain, unlocking malevolent power. I don't like that. Our flight bomb. Ocean of Featherfall. Craft 2 of those. Ocean of Greater Healing. Is hyena ear. Suspensions. Woolywug trumpet. Plenty of that. Black light. Coatings, sublimates, bottom Crochus, Belladonna, coatings, basic poison, Tongue of Madness, Salt, Chasm Creeper, Rogue's Morsel, Iridium Crystal, Essences, Swarming Toadstool. Just clear up space in my inventory as well. Lack of light. Let's focus. Elixir of the Colossus. They're all poison. Oil of diminution, that's proven very useful. Make one of those. Potion of Feverful, antidote. Potion of speed? Yeah. Potions of speed are always useful. Tadpole elixir. Craft that. Let's see what that does. And looks like we're good. Okay. Let's have a look at what Monstra. And psionic enrichment. Okay. This benefits me only if I use the tadpole powers, which I don't. Illuminate? Not bad. Let's see here. What else? Line reading, basilisk coil. Probably divvy this out to... Yeah, give that to Asterion. Find out the rest. Alright. Now we can sleep. Ow. Awesome. Alright. Chat, I will be right back. Take a quick restroom break. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Wound up being a bit more than I thought it was. Dog! The dog!
Seems like a good moment to talk.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Let him keep the ball. Distract him with one hand and... Yeah! Fuck! So, oh, it broke. Fuck. Fuck! Let him keep the ball.
The dog pants through a ball held firmly in his mouth.
Nailed it.
He relinquishes the ball. It is well chewed and slick with drool.
Adam. Pet the dog. The goodest boy. Ball. The exterior of this toy ball is rough with tooth marks. Yes! Summon the best boy! Alright. Looks like we're ready to leave. Alright. Looks like we're ready to roll.
Let's see what this does.
Underdark Dwergar boat.
A vessel wobbles on the lake's murky waters.
Sail into the darkness. We've got a head to collect. And away we go!
You! What are you doing on Gek's raft?
God, I forgot how much this guy looks like. This guy looks almost exactly like my Dark Urge player character does in my friend's co-op campaign I'm playing with her. I think she said the same exact thing.
Where's Gek? Who are you?
I'm afraid Gek is dead. He fell fighting the Myconoids. Reroll, 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 reroll. Nailed it.
Damn. The sergeant will be pissed about her boots. Come on. Let's get you to shore. You're the one telling the sergeant what happened. The rest of you, keep patrolling. I'll be heading back with this one.
You continue forward in silence until the lights of a camp twinkle through the murk.
Sideways. We've got a welcoming party.
You shithead! Time you showed up. We got trouble.
Spit it out! Sergeant finally choked on True Soul Near's prick.
Rugno! The twat soul caused a rockfall. Trapped tighter than a ring on a fat finger.
You're shitting me. You pay up?
That's the trouble. He's got the gold on him. Sergeant's arm is falling off with all the gnome slaves she's been beating. Who's the hoon, Greyman? Another slave for the deep.
Wow.
Call me slave again, and I'll feed you your own stomach.
Oh, this one's feisty. Thrin's gonna knock the snot right out of him.
Very nice. I was told to report to the sergeant.
Aye. He sniffed up Gek's corpse. Found the hoon sailing his skiff.
That's so.
You feel the slightest of stirrings in your head. The Dwergar is not infected, yet your minds resonate.
The old Illithid influence on Dwergar.
I'll be. You're one of them cult freaks. Felt the tingle. Your twat-soul chum owes us a load of coin. You want through? Make a donation.
Fine.
I'll be shagged to Shanatar. Shit's looking up. But I'm warning you, that twat soul ain't settled up soon. There'll be hell to pay for the lot of you cult buggers.
We have to free Nier before we can take his head. Sounds like a lot of wasted effort. Let's just do the job and get out of here. All this talk of slaves is just depressing.
Go on.
What are you looking at? Move.
Bloody hell. Okay.
Dead drow.
publicly displayed. The Duergar are sending a message.
The boat floats in the murky waters.
Don't like strangers here. But Absolute must have took you in.
Who hung these drow out to dry?
Me? Who else? My spiders sussed them out of hiding, then Near taught them a thing or two, and I let them fly.
Where did they come from?
Caught them sniffing around. Easy marks. Had the stench of the Toplands. Hung them here as a warning. Ain't no one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Alright, spiders. Oh god, they all have names.
I speak true, brothers. You know it in your hearts. You know it in your very souls.
We need no Lolth, no Spider Queen. Father Mermouth is the head of Clan Lur. He hatched us, raised us, feeds us.
What care we for his business here? He keeps us small, keeps us contained. We should be with the Spider Queen, revered, adored.
All your learnings about the Spider Queen, Lolth. Lilin has had more than his fair share of encounters in his life.
You've read that harming spiders is illegal among Lolth's faithful, and often punishable by death.
Father Mermouth is our past. Lolth is our future.
These spiders are loyal to the local Duergar. In the event of a fight, they will join the fray against you, with slavering enthusiasm.
You should know that spiders are revered among Lolth's faithful. No. Mermath? Is that the guy who keeps telling everyone about his useless, hideous spiders? Oh, thank God they're not that bright.
Useless? Hideous? Xanta, is it so?
You see, Father Mermouth's time has passed. Come, brothers, follow me into Lolth's hairy embrace.
Her embrace. We're ready. We follow.
Yes. Now, brothers, our new dawn awaits.
Flameshade!
They all ran!
Quit distracting me.
Did you notice your spiders ran off?
Eh? Oh, those worthless bugs. Always were the stupidest ones I ever raised. Hope the Minotaurs get them.
Well, that's one problem dealt with.
The skeletons, then.
Quiet. I'm thinking. Probably inhabit.
Where should I go? Listen, if Nier dies because I take too long, it's no skin off my nose. This makes my job easier.
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
Stinking snitch. No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
Hey, stick shit!
It's stick pit, you piss pot.
That's what I... Another stick shit!
Piss pot.
You flirt. Now jump to it. Or it's up to the lift and straight to the shadows.
Now that's how you motivate the staff.
True soul, yeah? Tell the sergeant we won't move a pebble.
I heard a true soul is trapped. Shouldn't you be helping?
Hold out your hands, Oon.
You heard the man. Let's see him.
You want to see my hands? What for?
Less our skin, more showing.
Fine.
5 working fingers, nice and bony. Prime for digging. You want near, you claw him out. My drinking hand's busy.
You're quite the blowhard. I can appreciate that.
And you'll appreciate how few shits I have to give you. Hey! Stick shit! Where's my drink?
Coming right up, piss pot.
Stick shit talks like smug, and he wrecked that shroom village.
And then shagged it.
Here's to smug, nasty prick. Shit. You got one of Nair's moon lanterns, Jarg?
A moon lantern? What's that?
One of them pixie lamps. If you're headed to Moonrise, you won't last without it.
Toplands are clogged with the death dark. Choke you in no time.
Death Dark? What are you talking about?
You daft? It's there in the name. Shadows up there black as the lower dark. A few sniffs could fell an ogre.
If the cure's in Moonrise, we should go. Near and his lantern be damned. After all, shadows will be the least of our worries if we start to turn.
That moon lantern is our key to survival. That means
Afraid of the
near.
dark, are we? Very well. Let us save Near, if we must.
Alright. I want to look around a bit more. I think we did some exploring with my friend, but I can't remember. My brain is bad. It's not bad, really. It's just been a while. Hey, a button. I really should play a druid. Well, that looks important. Smoke powder satchel. Smoke powder satchel. Ooh. I know what those can do.
What's hiding here?
Good thing you got me. You wouldn't survive a 10-day on your own.
10-day.
Consistent. I'll give you that. Unless you're here to kick some stiffs lakeside, I suggest you bugger off.
Grimlock. Okay.
Nah, rockfall smashed them. Can't have them stinking up the place. The half that weren't crushed are digging the true soul out of the wreckage.
I hope you're checking them for loot first.
You gotta be kidding. These trash don't have nothing on them but rocks.
Rocks.
Guidance is such a useful spell, man.
You spot a shiny trinket on one of the corpses.
Holy fuck.
Quit sniffing around. You're starting to get on my nerves.
Nerves.
Fetish of Kaladin's smooth hands. The smooth 6-point star on this ring is beset with small underdark gemstones, as befits a talisman of the god of mining and patron of deep gnomes. Starion, I have something for you. I'll get a lot of use out of that. Right.
Eat and drink freely, for the lady doth come.
The lady?
No
Are we
one
talking
back
about
home will
love?
ever believe this. I need to find a way forward.
Fables of Pharaoh, the cheerful deep gnome. Deep in the Underdark lived a Doyle, a plucky deep gnome slave. Day and night he and his brother toiled for 5 Dwergar smiths, mining iron mithril until their arms ached and their eyes burned. Faster! Cried the Dwergar, and faster Doyle would dig, even into the night while his master slept, smiling all the while. "Can you smile while we slave?" asked the brother. "Because I wish our masters much success," was Doyle's reply. Boy, this reads like propaganda. Words of the Dwergar's quality weapons and armor quickly spread. To meet demand, the Dwergar brought in more slaves, and began to forge and stockpile their wares at the dig site. Yet Doyle dug harder than ever. His wide grin never faltered. Soon, the Dwergar's operation grew so great that they commanded 20 deep gnome slaves. The day the 21st came, Doyle laughed and whooped so loud his Dwergar captors sought silence in a nearby grotto. The slavers returned to find Doyle and his fellow deep gnomes clad in robust mithril armor and carrying mighty iron weapons, all taken from the slavers' stockpile. The 5 Dwergar fell quickly, for they were no match for 21 armed deep gnomes, and Doyle, he never stopped smiling. Beneath the fable, an incensed reader has written a brief review. Garbage! This where the gnomes are getting bright ideas? Anyhow, I don't get it. The lesson makes no damn sense.
What's that, Viz?
Okay, they had me going there for a minute.
A crooked touch.
You watch my back, I watch yours.
I watch yours.
Those poor gnomes. What happened here?
What's in here?
Ah, a nightfall feast. Though I'm not sure it should be quite so ripe.
Nightfall?
To break bread in Shah's name, then spill blood in her name. A sacred rite.
Oh, lovely. Lots of silver, though. This will sell for a good price, I guess. Silver cups are the favored vessel when making offers of milk to Saloon. Some folk even believe the metal to be the Moon Maiden's heart in tears. Pick up and add to wares, pick up and add to wares. Pick up and add to wares, pick up and add to wares. Welcome to the real Loot Goblin hours, folks. Mine.
Always room for more?
Mine. Silver. Silver. Well, the good news is, the way I see it, if I ever run into a werewolf, I'll be fine. Hey, a button. I would like to press the button. After I check out everything else, of course. Wow.
These boots have seen everything.
I can't tell if I can't tell. Wow. Mine. Alright, press the button. Pull the lever, trunk.
That stone there has been pried loose.
Let's march!
La la la.
La la la. He's such a joy.
Like an ambush.
Gamers can't look up.
Like a vandal.
gone.
Looky.
No, I haven't switched back to Lily. Oh well. I think those are slimes. Lolth's candle.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Alright. I'm not going back for those bucks. Don't feel like dealing with it.
Have to keep going.
Let feast the eyes of the faithful. Know your goddess. Know her command.
Darian, would you kindly?
Stay low.
More Shar worship. I think that's Shar. Frickin' rogues, man.
No time to rest.
So, are we saving this Nier from suffocating or leaving him to die? I'm fine with either, naturally. The last thing I want to do is ruin these nails digging through rock.
Probably should, if only for the gnome's
Gods,
sake.
really? Oh, saving a drow I can understand, but saving gnomes? Oh. But if you insist on being a hero, I won't get in your way. Just don't expect me to help, either.
Little ray of sunshine, aren't you?
Moving in.
Not worth it. Hand-drawn map. A map of Grimforge, drawn by hand yet highly detailed. Points of interest are marked with black X's, aside from two, which are identified by bold red circles, one on each level of the fortress. The words hiding spot are written within the upper level circle. The lower level circle is identified as smoke powder reserve. Hello? Oh,
Hold
fuck.
it! I swear to Iron Hand, One more step, and a blow us to chunks!
An ashen scent fills the air. The barrel is filled with smoke powder, but the scent is acrid, as if contaminated somehow. Or much, much more concentrated.
Careful. I'd rather not have to pick bits of gnome from my hair.
Shut your mouth, Hoon, or I'll shut you down.
Let's all calm down. Hold on. There's something different about that powder.
Damn right, fecker. Now shut your face before I melt it clean off. I know what you are. One of Nia's cult goons. Sailed right in. Better to die in this shit heat than rot in Moonrise. You want me? Come get me.
Smile sincerely and hold out your hand. Please work, please work, please work, please work. Ah! Last chance. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Ah!
Don't do this. Don't pretend you give a shit about me. Shit. I can't do it. Go on. Drag me to Moonrise. I'll make you cult nutters suffer.
I'm not taking you anywhere. You're free to go.
Well, aren't you sweet? I'm not stupid, you know. No such thing in Grimforge as kind hearts. Spit out what you want, and let's be done with it.
I want nothing from you, I swear.
Then prove it and leave.
Where will you go now?
I go where there's shit to stir. And there's no shortage of options. I'm getting gone. You ought to do the same.
Rune powder? Probably more trouble than it's worth.
Let's have a look.
Lilith isn't exactly the kind of, oh, I'll just take a little bit of that. No. Woman's scared senseless. Might as well give her what little comfort she can. Plus, if I try and use that, I'll probably wind up blowing myself up. Oh shit. Though the bottom edge is smooth, the jagged edge at the top of the tablet reveals it was broken away from a larger slab. Its inscription begins mid-sentence. All the law of obeyance. The word of Ketheric Thorn is the word of Shah. You shall put no god nor mortal before him. You shall question him in neither word nor deed. When the sun has fallen and the moon is new, bow your head in prayer. Proclaim your devotion to Shah and her paladin, Ketheric Thorn. Promise your soul and flesh, and seek no fortune nor favor. When your prayer is finished, speak thus. Mistress Shah, I have glorified your name. Master Form, I have cried out your word. I am your servant forevermore. So said Shar to me, Ketheric Thorn. So it is decreed, and so it is done. Wield the power secret. Where light shines, extinguish it. Heed the word of your mistress and master. Do this, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The fragment appears to be the part of a larger stone slab. The top edge is cleanly honed, but the bottom is jagged. So said Shaw to me, Kefric form. It was Lord Ao, who created chaos. It was from chaos that I formed, and it is I who anoint you my paladin. From this day forth, let my laws be known. The law of secrets. What is a secret but truth cast into darkness? What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. Lurk in the shadows and listen for hushed words. The softer a thought spoken, the more power it contains. The more discord it sows, the more scars it may carve. The man brags of affairs, carry his words to his wife. If a daughter steals from her father, whisper the truth. The deceived turn to char. Huckle finds solace in shadow. Do this both the top and bottom parts of this tablet are uneven, and it begins writing and end mid-sentence. Okay, so that first one I read was the first top. This is the middle. The first one I read was the bottom. Once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. The law of nightfall. From the moon falls the foulest of lights. It peeks through cracks and fissures, illuminating the most remote recesses of the Underdark. Light bestows hope, a pernicious notion which must be extinguished. At the darkest hour, pray to your lady, and feast in her honor. The second day after, slay a disciple of Selûne. If none may be found, a Lathandurian or Mistran are an acceptable offering. Do this once a 10-day, and the Lady of Loss shall know you. We heard those two Dwergar that were pushing around the gnome bodies mention a 10-day. The inscription ends here. The law of abeyance. Okay, this was a church. Kefric form. I know who that is. It's voiced by the ever-wonderful J.K. Simmons, who just kills everything he's in. I gotta sort through all this shit. Mine. Why is incense worth so much? Incense doesn't even smell that good. Well, maybe it depends on the incense, I suppose. The ones I've smelled haven't smelled too good. It's too thick. It's too thick of a smell. If it was a lot lighter... If it was lighter and not as... just, like, weighty, I guess, maybe it wouldn't be so bad to me, but I'm...
Looks empty.
I bet you something's hidden in here. Or not. I had the same fucking problem in this game that I have with Fallout, where I just start looting everything I can get my hands on. Alright.
do.
Right? That rune powder barrel might have been useful against Nair, because that was a hell of a fight when I played with my friend. Although, we also were much, much lower leveled. Like, we almost headed into the Underdark almost immediately, rather than much later, like what's happening here. Nope, stop.
I just want a little look. Best be on their way.
Nice and sneaky. Nice and sneaky like. Call me Solid Snake, how sneaky I am.
Don't mind if I do.
See all there is to see here. Alright, let's double back. A worthy detour, I'd say. Picked up on quite a few little pieces. And I saved the gnome, so I feel pretty good about that. Probably should have used that rune powder. But I've got enough smoke powder right now to blow a hole from here to Faerun. No, blow a hole from here to Icewind Dale. Or, not Icewind Dale, or... I'm just gonna stop talking.
Getting peckish.
Peckish?
You got that right.
Shit. Sooner slave down here than get thrown to the top land. Drug and death curse.
Something's on my mind.
Piss off!
I'll need you to repeat that.
I heard the piss pot. You're a true soul, same as Nair. So like I said, piss off.
My name is Lilin Forestborn. I'm not really a true soul. Probably saying that out loud here isn't a good idea. You look like... No, you don't understand. Fula sent me to save you.
Ha! Fuller was mad as a rutting badger, but she weren't a friend of any true soul. What about piss off, do you? Hold on. You aren't just talking shit, are you? Then shh. Keep it low. Don't let them hear you. Now, why in the hottest hells would a true soul be helping me?
The thing. Not really a true soul.
Fine. Let's say I believe you. You want to kill these peckers. I'm not complaining. But you better finish the job, because I'll be the one to suffer if you don't. Ain't you hearing me, prickhole? Piss off to every last hell.
Prickhole. Never heard that one before.
Stinking snitch.
No one drugs with Clan Flameshade.
What's that? Smoke powder reserve. Hold on, what's that?
That.
What's that, Vis?
This.
I missed something. No. Okay. I don't want to go that way. Alright. Went that way. Been over here. I dealt with the spiders.
Prickholes. I should piss in their drinks.
So the thing about me is that I'm very thorough with these sort of things. But that's not necessarily a bad thing, especially with how in-depth it's game. Alright, so... that way... Hello. Jesus, that axe is bigger than you.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's see how long you last.
What's a fort like this doing in the Underdark?
Whoever built it, they let it rot for ages.
Come into her shadow. Let all that is past be forgotten.
Man, this is crawling with shards.
A god? Perhaps. Why would gnomes make such a thing?
You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
Hello.
Shh. I can't focus with you breathing so close.
Where does that lead? Listen, I'm just taking my sweet time. If Nier suffocates by the time I get over there, that's fine. That's the guy's an absolute ass.
If you aren't here to inspect the stonework, then get lost. And if you are, well, I doubt you've got anything useful to say.
How peculiar. Smooth face, cobbled edges. They're a sign. They must be. A sun dweller in these parts. Look here, my topside friend. I need fresh eyes, and I doubt I'll find fresher.
A friendly welcome. A rarity in the Underdark.
As rare as a smile in Sindelrin, you might say. But I've no skill for slaving. I prefer chisel to cane. But these learned eyes reach their limits, and so I must humbly request yours.
Fine. What are you doing exactly?
Peering into cracks and crevices in hope to find history's morsels. I have come up regrettably short. I hope you might see truths where I cannot.
Fine. What should I be looking for?
The rock, the rubble, all of it, if I may be so bold. Take a look. Tell me what you see. And be thorough.
History, perception, ranger. Examine the fallen rubble. Nice.
Boulders and stone bricks of various sizes clutter the corridor. Many split cleanly in two, yet some walls remain fully intact. No quake brought these rocks down. They were smashed through in an instant.
Oh, wow.
Something big charged through here. Something very big.
Dragon?
What do you think?
Purple worm? Dragon wouldn't be all the way down here, though. If it was big or really big, it'd have to be something like...
Several glassy stones stand out in the debris. Their borders are coated with tiny yellow crystals. The hottest of flames smoothed the stone and left sulfuric crystals behind. The fires of the hells have touched Grimforge.
Oh, wow. Okay. Assess the statue for technique and composition. Ah, you bitch!
The statue's meandering curves and golden edges stand out against the weathered masonry behind it. You consider the differences, but they mean nothing to you.
Anything standing out?
I'm ready to report my observation.
Yes, the rubble. Oh, it was a great beast that tore these walls down. I should have known. Sulfur. Of course. The rocks have been altered by hellfire. Alas, you've left me with more questions than answers.
Sorry,
My
I couldn't be
survey
more help.
continues.
Oh, well, have you got anything to trade?
Well, let's see what you've got.
Alright, I gotta check something. Hold on. Says my connection is... my average stream bitrate is too high. Fuck off. I wouldn't say no to a couple of these trap disarms. So, where's? Alright. Save you a rest for another trader.
That's all then.
Alright. It's down this way. Hello, calf.
Tired. Sleep. Rest, little one. But do not take long. I feel his shadow. I heard his name whispered. The rock shivers from the sound. The Ketheric Thorm.
Ketheric Thorm, a familiar name. Halsin mentioned his stronghold deep underground.
Do you mean Ketheric Thorm, the Dark Justicia Commander?
Mighty elf, cloaked in darkness. 10 masters ago, and 10 more. But I remember, there was the work, and the blood. There was the Thorm's army. There was the Hellbeast that broke them. The Ketheric Thorm's name faded into stone until the Near came.
Impressive memory. How old are you exactly?
I outlived my mother, and her mother's mother, and many mothers beyond. Blessed to see many live, cursed to see many die.
Wow. I had no idea the deep rows could actually live that long. That's crazy. What kind of hellbeast could have destroyed Ketheric's army?
I saw tusks and flesh, smelled fire and eggs. It came with the masked men, crashing and smashing.
He's got like a ethereal voice speaking just after it. That was a long time ago. What does Nia have to do with Ketheric?
I know not, so I say not. Yet I hear his name again, said by the shadows.
Well, thank you. Moo.
Afraid of Thom.
Do not think on it further. Rest. I will see you safe.
Wow. Alright, I'll be right back. 1 minute. Got dust under here. Almost done. Hold on. Now right outside my room. Damn dog. Sorry about that. And I forgot.
Hmm? Oh, are those two still talking?
Wasn't expecting to get such a significant lore dump from a deep row. Rafa? Doc Justicia skeletons.
As you look at the skeletons, you realize they're all clad in the same dark armor.
Dark Justicia uniforms. These were Shah worshippers. The same as me.
Ominous. Let's not
Agreed.
linger.
Let's go. We have places to be.
Open up.
How delicious. challenge.
I always like adding guidance onto these rolls because I want to see how absurdly high the roll can get. That absurdly high! A 30, he's opening chests in other campaigns.
No Dwergar made this. The design looks sharp.
Moving. Looking ahead. Never wanted the easy path.
On sloth, gluttony, and vice. Endure! 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 So commands Ladugar, the taskmaster. Endure! Cry it out as your hammer strikes rock. Endure! Shout it as your axe splits your enemy's skulls. Endure! Holler as your cane strikes your slave's back. Toil is our duty and our blessing. Toil is the reward we grant our servants, our sons and servants. Yet beware the great enemy of toil, the scourge that wounds us in hours, the tankard. It is not only ale that pours forth from it, but indolence, gluttony, and a wandering mind. The drunkard is a clan's millstone, too heavy to carry, too idle to contribute. Cast him into the dark lake, let him sink to the bottom, and once more call out, endure, endure, endure!
Careful, I lied. Don't linger. Simple.
Yep, I had a feeling. The real Sparky Sparks lol. Is there anything as beautiful as lightning striking all around you? Year, the Sparkstruck said, letting lightning strike all around them. Lightning aura. I was playing anything other than anything other than a ranger, I might have use for that, but I'm fine with dual wielding. Da, 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 da.
Let's get going. Very well.
You know, I realize now I could have talked about everything that's been happening while playing, but I prefer to, like, just focus on the game.
Something good here, I hope.
I want my streams to, I know it's a bit weird, I want my streams to kind of be streams where the person plays the game and is, like, invested in it and is what is going on, rather than just playing it and talking about whatever. Seeing people, like, talk about the game and experience it in their own way, rather than just talking about it and just talking and playing it from, like, an extremely just, like, shallow perspective, if that makes sense. Well, maybe not shallow, but... I don't know.
You, grab a cane and whip these Drugnin beasts into shape. That rubble needs clearing, and my patience is hanging on by an arse whisker.
Show the animals some respect, then you may get some results.
Think if you respect a turd, it'll smell any sweeter? Waste of bloody time. Something spooks the dumb shits, so stop your jawing and get to working.
What's behind the rubble?
You got no need to know, and I got no need to tell. So get to caning or to leaving.
Oh wow, a 5.
A slight glint catches your eye. Your eye finds the source of the gleam. A small mote of black metal. Adamantine.
There's adamantine back there, isn't there?
Stuff's no joke. Stronger than steel. Rarer than mithril. It ain't mined. It's made. There's an adamantine forge back there, sure as shitting. Don't get any smart ideas. That forge is clan property. But get the beasts moving and I'll toss some coin your way.
Let's see what I can do.
Go on then. Light a fire under the buggers.
Maybe I can convince them to knock these guys off the cliff.
Very well.
No more! No more pain, no more work! All must die!
What has you in such a state?
Oh, death. Fire. I can smell it. It's too much. Too much. Anger. I can't hold it in.
Give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't will destroy the herd. It's a good point. They might kill the whole. They might kill the whole herd. But at the same time, it would be really great, so give in to your rage and avenge your pain. Don't strike us all. It's your masters. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad I did that.
Yes. They made the pain. Now they feel it.
Bloody Rothe have lost it. Put them down, and the shark too.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Oh, bloody hell. Is this gonna aggro the entire... Is this gonna... No. This aggroes the entire... Fuck, if this aggroes the entire group, I'm gonna be pissed. I thought maybe I could stay out of the way. Alright, fuck. Damn it. That guy didn't knock them off is so shit.
Got to move.
Excellent.
Nice.
I won't give in.
Son of a bitch.
Cut and run.
Ah, that would have been so cool.
Time to push my luck again.
For real, bro?
Heating up.
Sayonara.
All right. What now?
Dwergar can't hurt anymore. We'll wait until it's safe to leave.
Do me a favor. Smash through the roller before
You
go.
helped me. I helped you.
This better not. This better not.
Not much use for this slot. Speckles thing.
God, please don't let this. Don't let this
Still
aggro
alive,
the
so
entire.
that's progress.
Don't let this aggro the entire
Still on my
damn
way.
thing. Please don't let it. Please don't let it. I really don't want that to happen. Oh, thank Christ.
I'd love to, thanks.
What brought it down, you think?
Well, well, well. If you insist.
Let's move. Light on my feet.
is this?
No traps, please.
Whoa. Someone had a bad day. What caused all this? Do we have here?
Maybe I need more pockets.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
Oh, I remember this. Me and my friend discovered this, but it took us to an entirely different area. But we didn't. We kept triggering the traps and just running right into the fireballs. Oh.
What to do?
I guess that's how you disable the traps then.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
What's this do?
Something's off. Pure shadow. Around me. Inside me.
Oh. Vision.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, that would have been bad. Fuck!
Be cautious.
Don't touch me. Subtle steps.
All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
Excuse. On my way.
Okay.
Someone there. Be careful. There are traps about.
Still breathing.
Be careful. There are traps about.
Another step forward.
Can't afford to stay idle. Let's try this way.
Attention! Phew!
I've got a long road ahead.
I am ready.
Careful, I bite.
We just gotta take this nice and slow. One step at a time.
Could go for a good meal.
Easy does it.
Keep it close.
Ah!
Keep your distance, darling. Don't mind if I do. Oh dear.
Ah!
Someone's
Fuck!
left a trap out for us.
Is it too late? It might be too late. Ah! Fuck!
Delicious.
You can do it, Asteria! You can do it! I believe in you! Fuck! Fuck! Fuck!
Tread carefully. Well, hello. Certainly.
Never a dull moment.
Okay. Let's, I'll tread carefully and, we figure this out. Oh, an idle shop. Maybe if I took something, okay. We'll have to double back. The double back. Double back. Go this way.
At the ready. Watch how you go. There's a trap.
My faith will guide me. I'll take this way.
What's the story? Saddle up.
Yeah,
Let's be quick.
oh, look at that movement!
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it. No one's stopped me yet. Never wanted the easy path.
Alright. What's this lever do? That's what that lever does. Alright, that moves it forward and backwards. This one left and right. No, up. Those pieces in. Ah, it moves this. Ah, okay. So. Lick. Asterion, I need your hand. No, not like that.
Watch your back.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
And once we finish checking out this area, we can just double back and check out here, and then we can move forward. So much to this place.
No one back home will ever believe this. These boots have seen everything.
Christ, how far does this place go?
Let's move.
I see tracks there. Or footprints. That's worth a look. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
Someone took a jump.
Bloody tracks. Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here. Bloody tracks.
Okay.
Quite small, too. A gnome found some trouble here.
It's like they jumped, maybe? There we go. That's back across that way. Alright, back down we go. I don't really need the torch, but probably helps.
What's inside?
Dormitory
Come,
plaque.
all who are weary, sleep and forget.
Asterion, if you'd kindly. Let me heal you real quick, dude. There we go.
Let's crack it open.
The rules are so absurd. You just stack bonus on bonus on bonus on bonus. Have we been here? God. This place must have been a massacre with how many skeletons there are everywhere.
At the ready. What's in here?
Master Kefric, my whip has finally coaxed some particulars from the captive Harper. To wit, she revealed the location of a stockpile on a rocky overlook. I investigated, but found the chest in question's trapped. Any attempt to open it might break its contents completely. The spy refuses to reveal how to open the chest, even under threat of death, only crying, "Lux Splenda," with every lash. Some type of watchword, no doubt. The interrogation continues, and again, please accept my most humble apologies for my earlier oversights. Rest assured, I will not misidentify any more of my fellow Sharans as spies, if they walk forever in shadow. Justitia City.
What was that watchword? Lux, splendor. Give a light spell a try. That should get us into that chest.
What chest? Scroll of polymorph. I gotta divvy these out to the others at some point. Gonna be going extra long tonight. Light.
Here goes nothing. Someone forgot to oil their equipment. Everything here is rusted to the hells and back.
Come on, let's go.
No one's stopped me yet. What's hiding here?
Scimitars.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Barely seen any of this stuff. Before I go through there, let me check out the rest of this place. Tarnished silver key. Found on a skeleton in Grimforge. What does that lead? What does that go to? Comfy. My spine hurts already. Shield mold. Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. The mold seems tailored for use at a particular forge.
A steel mold, used in forges to cast armor and weapons.
What chest were they talking about? Knife. Gold.
Let's see.
I wonder if this unlocks. Ah, it does. Oh, fuck. American Legionnaire. Oh boy. Should I okay, what have we got? Hellsbore. Blazing Hide. Okay, so keep your distance. Resistance to fire, poison resistance. Alright. So in that case, yes. Asterion, fire away.
To the death. Step quick.
And vendor's meat. Alright, that one slowed down a bit. What am I doing? Let's kill this one. And pull back. Oh boy. Critical miss. Cleric, cleric, cleric. Yeah, you know what? not bad. Level 2, not bad. I would have preferred it being a one-hit kill, but beggars can't be choosers.
Cry about it.
Ah, shit, another one. Dead.
No trace.
Bingo. Not bad. A few scrapes and bruises, but nothing really, really, really bad. They all dissolved.
Mind my step.
What were devils doing here? Merrigan halberd. Sharp teeth grow out of the halberd's dark metal, if it is indeed metal at all. Devil foil mask. The mask's interior is lined with jagged bite marks, a single notch indicating the rank of foot soldier. The facade bears only an innocent smile and wide, searching eyes, seeking its own kind.
Curious mask. What's it doing here?
This belonged to a Meragon, one of Hell's foot soldiers.
What were they doing here? Leftovers from like the Hell's invasion thingy that we were helping that Dwergar with.
Another mask. I recognize this. Amerigon wore it. But they won't fight without a commander.
How long have they been here? Wearing this isn't a good idea. Yeah.
I wonder what the next move is.
I've got a long road ahead.
Fire Stoker. And crossbow, give that to Asterion. Great furnace. That, Revet. Forge, a history. The binding of this book is thicker than its combined pages, which are surprisingly devoid of detail. We know little of the ones that came before, but we know they worshipped the Lady of Loss. We know they constructed the great fortress and named. The next few words are smeared and illegible. But from whence they came and why they departed, this is a mystery even to Ketheric Form himself. What we do know is that Shar's Chosen has heard our call. This is Grimforge served our mistress 800 years nigh, so it would again. Here, form's dark justiciars shall rise. Here we will fulfill our goddess's pact. Here we will rebuild the lost city of Grimforge. So far will our shadows spread, and so dark will they be, that Saloon's light may be forever extinguished. What the flail? Canticles of the Dark Mistress.
Seems simple enough.
Let shadow fall where the light doth creep, and silence cloak the din. Let blackness into lost hearts seep, and bid Our Lady in. Behold, Shah, who shades our path. Behold, Shah, from our burn. Behold, Shah, the primal dark, our goddess of night. Behold. This place was an old dark justiciar temple of sorts. Even a bit, not a temple. No, this is like base headquarters operation that got invaded by the Hells. It seems like. Grim. Now Pepper's back from the dead.
What's inside?
So many knives.
See where the gnomes...
Through it. Found a way past the rock.
Oop. Oop, where does this go? We been here before? No. No, I don't think we have. Ah! Okay. Okay.
Might be useful.
I keep half expecting these skeletons to get up and attack me. That very first dungeon you go in, where you find, our good buddy, our good undead buddy, has, like, riddled me with worry. Dark Justiciar Helm, swathed in shadows. While obscured by shadow, the wearer gains +1 to saving throws when attacked. Constitution saving throw. Scimitar mold. Can be used to shape a unique piece of equipment. You. Golly gee. That's a long fall.
You better hope your little tricks didn't harm the true soul! Move it!
Well, this looks important. Okay, so that one carries here. Then up. Alright, so we just gotta get Asterian's little buddy over here. So we'll have him do that. In the map of Moonhaven. This war map offers a detailed plan to attack the village of Moonhaven, encouraging soldiers to kill in merciless silence. Lovely. So, are Dark Justiciars just, like, always this terrible? Or is it simply because of Kefra whipping them up into an even more extreme frenzy? Because, I mean, Shadowheart isn't that. Oh, who am I kidding? She just held a knife on. She just held a knife on Lae'zel. Let's just say.
In the beginning came morning, then night. Two sisters clashed, one dark and one light.
Hey, that's how the beginning of Friendship is Magic started, too. Sylvan Stone, Pearl, that, Pegasus Feather. Alright. Looks like that's that. Pretty waterfall. We need to go over here to get, Frick Elf. Or as they say, Twatsoul. Get him. So, we're gonna go back over here. And we're just gonna pop the dee-doo-dah right on. Mage Hand, you go. Oh. Mage Hand?
What's that?
There you go, buddy. Man, Mage Hand is such a useful spell. This might be stretching it a bit far, but who gives a fuck? Alright. Alley-oop. Longsword. Well, fuck, I'm overweight. I mean, technically I'm overweight IRL too, but you don't need to tell me that game. I'm carrying too much and I cannot run.
Very good looking.
I've a lot on my mind and, well, in it.
Okay. Give that to Shadowheart. These to Asterion. We'll remove first. Oh, give those to Asterion. Why did I buy this? Don't need it. Pretty, I guess. Beneath the layers of dust covering this necklace, its inlaid gems still give off blue sparkle, the color and lustrous clarity. Yep. Mage's friend. Guiding light. Okay.
No time to waste.
An interesting change they made in one of the updates was that if you initiate something, your character will always be the one in the conversation, which I find useful, unless I want to go in with a specific character. But I think they still allow that. Skeleton. Dead. Who'd have thunk it? Dark Justiciar mask. Starium.
That's what Colt's doing. Donald's joined up too.
Alright. All aboard, everyone.
Same as the goblins had. Someone seems covered in rust.
Starion. Get on.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
These things have stayed interesting.
Alright, Mage Hand. Do your thing. Alright. Nope, hold on. Mage Hand, would you kindly? Thank you.
Still breathing, despite everything. Breathe deep and move.
Mace mold. Scale mail mold.
Wish I had a bag of holding.
Something. Nope. Scale mail mold. Oh shit. What? Ah, fuck. Starion, where are you?
Missed this.
Alright, what am I dealing with? Where are they? Alright, there's one there. Alright. Arlak, you go over here. I made an armor. Oh! I'm gonna have advantage on these because of my gloves. That's really useful. And you wait for them. Darian, do you have advantage on any? No. So
time for a new
you just hide. Hide over here. And just wait.
Fight. Let's go.
Me. Bugger.
With haste. Fall by my hand.
Son of a... Invoke duplicity. I'm gonna need a short rest after this. Alright. I wish that had lasted a bit longer. Ow. Excellent. Man, the armor is really cool. Exactly what I was looking for.
Make it hurt.
Son of a...
Nothing will stand in my way. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Nice.
This is my happy place.
Holy crap, Karlach.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
Son of a bitch. Alright. Give that to Asteria. Stay there. She can take it. She can take it. Ow. Dude. Dude. What is up?
On my feet.
Maybe I can force it out a bit more. I can see in dark. Magical? Can't see. Nice. Okay.
Right, Karlach, it's go time.
Freaking animal. Not. Damn it. What is this dude's? What is this? 8. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. There we go. Damn it, I was really hoping I could... Oh, wait. Oh, this would be so funny. Ah, perfect shot. Ah, well.
Stay focused. Moving.
Why is your percentage so low? Bingo, bango, bongo.
I can keep going a little longer now.
Trust no one. What's
Scale mail mold.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
That is a significant amount of lava. Oh, right, this. Fuck me. My friend told me about this. But before we do that, let's get this near thing taken care of.
Before me. No traps, please. Open up. Here we go.
Centuries of blazing heat have smoothed away the plaque's inscription.
Alright, this is for... I'm gonna have to come back here because there's some... There's some major stuff that needs to go on here. Praise be to the Lady of Lost. She has, through sister and son, taught brother Silu the true nature of our lives, that they are lost and nothing but lost. Through that sorrowful lesson, he has turned from his fame and following, and come to us, into the lady's loving embrace. But he has not left everything behind. The man once known as Salu Yali brings with him his miracles of metallurgy, his dark alloy, adamantium. Let us spread the Dark Lady's will, new further. Alright. So, I remember this from my co-op playthrough now. My friend and I...
Forge your blade in the
That's
fires
where you fight
and raise
the
it in
golem.
the mistress's name.
Like I said, we unfortunately played, or maybe not unfortunately, it was fun.
Forge your blade in the fires and raise it in
But,
the mistress's name.
We did get a little further than my playthrough, but not too much. Scribbled a note. Many must find new sources. Nearby mithril veins are near depletion. The quantities required for Brother Salu's most recent project were considerable. Some of the acolytes have taken to calling it grim for the place it was made, though never within Brother Salu's hearing. Splint mold.
face protects me.
Can't give up now. Anything of use? Moving ahead. Here goes nothing.
Forge construction log. This decaying tome details the scientific and arcane principles behind the Great Forge's construction. The results of multiple experiments are explained in exhausting detail. Hammer test 25668. The forge is functional, but operating at a scant 1/3 of its full potential. At current fractalization values, the hammer can force various iron alloys into molds, but adamantine remains unmoved and unmarked, increasing levels of hypotorque to 6.94, doubling magma heat values. Hammer test 2670. Test unsuccessful. So hot was the magma that the adamantine shattered entirely under the force of the hammer. The properties of superheated adamantine are intriguing, but I seek to mold it, not crush it, maintaining hypotorque levels, reducing magma heat values by 1/5. Double back. We'll come back to this later. Let's deal with Nier for the time being. I could use the ancient sigil circle to just warp back to the thing. Parker stash. Okay. Double back. Starion, where the fuck are you?
What a day.
And it really is true. White vampires can't jump, huh?
Watch the shadows. I wonder.
Hold on, let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I know I could just warp back, but where's the fun in that? And there's a couple things I want to check on the way back, too. I'm not too big on fast traveling unless I have to. Can't really fast travel in baseline D&D, but I mean, these are extenuating circumstances. Okay. Little further. Ah, son of a bitch.
No time to rest.
Oh, the mage hand goes with you. That's brilliant. Book powder reserve, Harper stash. Where's the Harper stash? Oh, Harper stash is up here?
Moving in.
I wanted to check out this area as well. I gotta be really careful about what I do here, because once you move on into Act 2, going back into the Act 1 areas is apparently fatal, or not a good idea.
Looks like the place the Dark Justicia's letter mentioned. But where's the stash?
Left out in plain sight like that? No, the Harpers are too smart for that.
I'll go this way.
Something over there.
Boy chess. The hell?
Come out, little mimic.
Oh my god. Wait, it's a mimic?
Looking ahead.
Mimics? They got mimics in the game? No fucking way! Yep, there it is. Oh my god, they're all mimics! I'll be Legolas with how many of these arrows I'm letting loose. Shit! God damn it! shit.
This way.
My turn. You're not gonna like this, mate.
Don't waste a step.
Concentrate.
Now they see me.
Talk to me.
Thank you, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Alright,
What's hiding here?
no more surprises. Wondrous gloves. A series of motivational quotes have been enthusiastically removed from the embroidery of these gloves as if in protest. Mimics. Hand axe. Karlak. Toy chest. Huh.
Hardly a challenge.
Son of a fuck. Try again. There we go. Fuck! A snug tube designed to protect its contents from wind, weather, and time. Scroll of phantasmal pillar. The first few inches of this scroll are written in formal, elaborate script. To the Emerald Enclave and those deemed worthy to see this record, greetings from those who hop. Know ye that the one known as Capricorn, Paladin Ashar, is guilty of crimes against body and spirit. They include, but are not limited to, murder, slavery, and desecration of temples most holy. Let our intent be known, an alliance between the Hampas and the Emerald Enclave. United, we may end Form's reign of terror. The High Harpers eagerly await your good word. Emerald Enclave. All the way down here.
Let's get going. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What's next?
Alright. I don't want a long rest just yet. There's still quite a bit we need to do, and if I do a long rest, there very well might be the possibility I accidentally kill Nier. Which, problem, to be clear, but, you know, I kinda need a set.
What brought it down, you think?
A quake of some sort, perhaps? Just a theory.
Dumb theory. Half these walls are still standing.
I want to have a word.
This ain't a show. Go make yourself useful or get lost.
Alright. You know what? I don't need Nier alive. I don't know why I'm stressing so much.
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back.
Oh, great scrying eye, what is your wisdom?
Stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen.
Reach out to the presence, poke the eye, smile and wave.
Your consciousness surges into the orb. First there is blackness, then a pair of unblinking red eyes. Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then look away. The connection is broken.
What was that?
Selûne did call forth the moon and the stars. Shah cloaked them in shadow to cover our scars. Scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Oh, it's fucking watching me hard.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you. Your mind is awash with ancient resentments.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr? Should we take Nier's debt off him?
Don't be absurd. I hate these true soul cultists.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
A stench? Ridiculous. I'm no more true soul than
The
you
shiver
are.
returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
You're imagining things. I would never bow to the absolute. Please, 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 please. Ah! Thank you, guidance.
Could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold?
Well, that depends. What do you need? Depends. What do you need done?
Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thryn free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
Well, that sounds all fine and good. Of course, I expect half the spoil. All the hard work. Ah, he fucked me!
Half. Drunken racker. Should split your skull for the insult.
Britvar? Unward your breeches!
Crack. Get you gone. Before I get you gone. Off with you. Private conversation. You gone balmy? I hear the ears are first to go. Whatever you think you heard, you thought wrong.
Did I blow that? I'm gonna double back on this real quick, just to be safe. Or... nah, never mind. On what may. We help him out.
Drugnin outsiders, you've got...
Thryn's in a right ball egg. That rubble ain't budging, no matter how hard she whips them gnomes. Neera's gonna be pissed. What you want, anyway? Here to yap or looking to buy? Dry land means fresh stock.
Let's see what you have. Jorgeral's great sword. Strong castle forged steel surmounts a grip of sturdy lever of a cement sword is capable of disemboweling giants in a single swing. Shining staver of skulls, bow of the banshee. On a hit, possibly inflict attack and damage against frightened creatures. Great club. No thanks, I'm not a strength build.
Come back anytime. I'll be here, enjoying the show.
Alright.
What now? Scrying eye. Nair says the absolute scryers see through him. Watching.
So
judging.
what was watching me? How's the dig going?
Poorly, obviously. Tunnel collapsed on a true soul. Absolute's going to eat my liver. Now move. I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories.
Oh, cool. I've seen it before, but I never get tired of the fact that like your sweat drips on you.
Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnel's collapsed. Trapped True Soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did they get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that.
Clearing that rubble will be no easy feat. Any ideas?
Not a one. Unless you count tacking aboleth fangs to my whipping cane.
I'm not giving her Manone's boots. What are you hoping to find at this dig?
Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'm not using the explosive powder
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
I'm probably about to die in this, but... yeah.
Never a dull moment.
Gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
Smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac near.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
You mean Philomene? She's gone now, but she's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself.
But what of the powder? Without it, Baldur will die in that tunnel.
She can't have taken it all with her, Bug. She must have squirreled some away.
Sir, our people are trapped. Phil was a sapper. It kept a smoke powder stash. Find it and blow that wall open. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
I'm doing this more for the gnomes than,
Get Baldur out of there. Please.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
As you near the rubble, a fragmented voice clutches at your mind.
The true soul! True soul! Finally! You must clear rubble, spilling poison!
Is anyone else in there?
Gnome slaves, passage trap. Careful of mercs.
Oh, you should be careful of the mercs.
Get me out!
I hope I didn't fuck this.
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking! Dig out of here!
You make out only a few faint figures and scattered debris through Nir's eyes. The blur resolves into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration, tinged with rage, as the connection fades.
Choking!
Sense near.
What to do? What's up for discussion?
Bugger off! You're distracting the slaves! They run, you're dead!
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
These are cute.
Sense near.
Ah, fucking hell.
Hope this ends well.
Get back. One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
Doing this more for frickin' the gnomes than anyone else.
What are you waiting for?
Battle hard if you kindly.
Looking ahead. I'll give it a shot.
Choking!
No, stop.
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow.
Faster, shithead!
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Man, this is scuffed.
Wits and blades.
This is
always
real
sharp.
fucking scuffed.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Freedom, or what passes for it, do the right thing. Kill Nier.
That's what I'm here
You know
for.
what to do.
Oh, Christ.
Peldron, are you alright?
Finally! Worthless slaves! You're incompetent.
Does not fail.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nia.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
I came on the Myconid sovereign's behalf. It demands revenge.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true
You
soul.
embody everything people
Friend.
hate about elves.
Carve out his heart and serve it to the Rothe. If he indeed is a true soul, let the Absolute save him. I see your idiocy is surpassed only by your ego. Dwega, this true soul has betrayed us. Let his blood prove your devotion.
Oh, man. Fuck. I fucked it.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
You and me, pal. Let's do this.
Cut and run.
Doesn't matter. Don't need it.
Poor fucker.
God, I'm glad Karlach's here. I gotta take out the Mind Masters first. Otherwise they'll completely paralyze me. My grief. Oh, thank God Shadowheart has strong mind. I just realized the barbarian is fucking named Bud. How did you miss with a 91%? Oh my God, Shadowheart, please.
Dead son.
This will do nicely.
All right.
Life comes easy these days.
Hi, Scratch. You miserable little shit. Don't you hurt my dog. People. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do this one. I might have to restart. Yeah, oh, this is really not good.
Last much longer like this.
I'm gonna need the help of those other guys. This is real bad. Fuck me. You see, if I gave her the gnome boots, this would be a problem. Oh, what? Jesus Christ, what a slaughter.
Outmaneuver them. know what bit them.
Yeah, this isn't gonna work. We're gonna have to reload. She always misses. Yes, they did carry the... I just saw them, your comments, Sophia. Yes, Asterion and Lae'zel did carry us hard in this one. I'm gonna have to backtrack to this one and see if I can talk the dude into helping us with the fight. Because if I can get a few of the Dwergar on my side, this will make the fight a lot better. Of course, I could also just long rest and let Nair fucking suffocate like the little baby back bitch he is, but where's the fun in that?
You stare into the eye. Your reflection stares back. The longer you stare, the more uneasy you feel. There is a presence. You are seen. Your consciousness surges into the orb. First, there is blackness. Then, a pair of unblinking red eyes.
Who is that?
Pain grips your skull as the eyes stare into you. Then, look away. The connection is broken.
But yeah, no, the Asterion and Lae'zel hard carried us across the,
One day I'll catch a break.
Our game. Alright.
Seen her run with a barrel under her arm. Just a small one, but enough to blow the drow out. Someone should grab it. Slaves are never gonna manage with pickaxes.
Can't go chasing maybes. The sergeant's our ticket in.
Oh, would you look at that, Kerr? Someone's having a listen.
A shiver runs through you.
Alright, let's try that. Let's try this again.
True soul, no less. What do you think, Kerr?
I've been going for 6 hours.
Should we take Nir's debt off him?
I feel like once I'm gonna try and complete the Nair fight, and I feel like that would be a good place to end it on.
Yet you got that twat soul stench. If I didn't know better, I'd say a mind flayer shat a worm in your brain. Should split your head open and poke around in there if you lot don't pay up.
The shiver returns. This time it's colder, sharper.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
The slightest of breezes slips through your skull.
Ain't fooling me. Only you absolute lickers get my mind wobbling. Time we took our due.
Drop it, Britvar. You chop this one, and Nir won't pay a damn copper.
Crack. Get you.
Ah, son of a bitch. Okay. I gotta succeed on this. Son of a bitch. I gotta game the system a little bit, folks. Sorry. This is fun. I forgot how fun this is. I should not have spent... Man, me spending all my inspiration points really fucking hurts this.
The stench don't lie. You're one of them.
Please, 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 please. Oh!
could be you're right. Something's different with you. In that case, want to earn some gold? Thrin's after the Absolute's glory. That's why she's got those slaves digging for Nia. But we ain't need glory, just coin. And Nia's got plenty. Help Thrin free Nia. Then you and my chums grind him up. Whatever the spoils, we'll drop you a fat cut. You in?
I'm in.
Good. But first, we need to take care of something. You've seen that weird orbi floating about? Knife it. And don't get caught. The cult watches through it, and we can't risk more twat souls showing up. You still standing about? Get on it. Good. Drop it near the rubble when it's time. Flaming arrow or some such will set it off. Now move. You're hogging my air.
The enemy of my enemy is my friend.
Scrying eye seems oblivious to you.
Alright, we just need to get the big scrying eye away from me. Yep, it's following me. It's following me. Stop following me, you bitch. You're weird. Oh, I know exactly where I can take this thing and deal with it. Stop following me.
Why would gnomes make such a thing? You're the expert. Why don't you tell me?
I know exactly where I can take this thing and deal with it. I know just follow me. Follow me, floating eyeball. Follow me. Follow me, you stupid bitch. That's it, right here.
Watch your back.
No, 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 stop!
Just be quick.
Oh, okay. I forgot to go into, forgot to go into...
Best be on my way.
I forgot to go into, the turn-based mode. But that's dealt with.
The eye's clobbered. Good work. Time to bust Nia out and shred him.
Any ideas on how I might do
Some
that?
days back, a slave gnome bolted with smoke powder. Handy stuff. Bet her crew no more
I
than
should
they're
have
letting
gotten that
on.
room powder barrel.
See if you can get him to talk. Once Nia's out, we'll pound him to powder and take our dues.
All right.
I ain't trust you most days, but we got
I don't need to buy anything from him because I'm probably gonna kill him before this is done.
Faster! Heat up some rocks!
Let's see how the little pricks do when we strap fire to their legs.
Not the most sophisticated way of getting what you want from someone, is it?
Move, Hoon!
I don't have time for Drugnan outsiders.
I was told to report to you. Gek Cole is dead.
Dead? Drugnan Gek. Figured I could count on him. Lesson damn well learned. Now move! I've got no time for...
The parasite stirs, but it's a mere tickle. You hear no thoughts or memories. Just an echo of scars that never healed.
A true soul, eh? Useless wreck of a lookout could have told me. Glad you're here to take responsibility. Tunnels collapsed. Trapped true soul near. He's stuck in there with poisoned geezers. We don't get him out soon, it's both our heads.
How did Nia get trapped?
Place is older than bone dust. Previous tenants left a trap. Dropped a shit ton of metal once we dug a ways in. Get near out, and you'll have the Absolute's blessing. No doubting that. Entrance to an ancient temple. General's orders, Nier said. Must contain something important. He got me to recruit non-believers. But not everyone's seeing the Absolute's truth. They don't get paid soon. I'll have a riot on my hands.
I'll take care of it.
Thought you would. True souls don't abandon their own.
If I was a bit more of a ruthless bastard, I'd let Nair and the other gnomes suffocate. But... not that evil.
Ah,
at least this way I get paid.
The mascot of my ill fortunes. Much as I'd love to chat, I'm not allowed social breaks.
Oh my god, it's you! You what? Looks like you need rescuing. Again.
These brutes are no mere goblins. I doubt you could take them on.
That sounds like a challenge. I'll take out your captors and I'll get you out of here.
You will? If you are successful, that would be most convenient.
How did you even wind up down here, bro?
My sister's in there! Myrna! Myrna, can you hear me?
The gnomes speak in soft whispers, the words all but lost in the hot air.
I'll never get through. We need that smoke powder.
Philommene's gone, and if she's smart, she won't be coming back.
Tell the sergeant where she went. Baltur's still trapped with that maniac Nia.
Forget the smoke powder. They'd kill Phil on the spot. I won't let you do it.
You mean Philomene? She's gone now. She's safe.
She's all right. Thank the Stern himself.
But what of the powder? Without it, Baldur will die in that tunnel.
She can't have taken it all with her, Bug. She must have squirreled some away.
Sir, our people are trapped. Phil was a sapper. It kept a smoke powder stash. Find it and blow that wall open. I'm begging you.
I'll do what I can.
Hurry! Our people won't last in that cave-in forever.
You got the smoke powder? Go on, blow the rubble.
You near the rubble, a fragmented...
This guy is
voice
everything
clutches at
people
your
hate about elves.
True soul. True soul. Finally. You must clear rubble. Spilling poison.
Are you near? What happened here?
Passage trapped. Gnomes useless. Don't trust Burks.
As you should.
Get me out.
The view through Nir's eyes is a blur. You only make out a bit of rubble and few moving figures.
Nice.
into an image. Two gnomes feverishly removing debris, while two others lie dead at Nir's feet, their flesh scorched by powerful magic. You sense Nir's frustration tinged with rage as the connection fades.
Okay.
Faster, shitheads!
What a waste of good smoke powder.
First step is like this.
Out of the way!
One spark and it'll blow.
Blast the thing to bits!
What am I to do?
Remember, things could always get worse for you.
All right. What now? Here goes nothing.
What are you waiting for?
Let's get on with it.
Finally! Baldur, can you hear me? Baldur!
Got a long road ahead.
Finally. Worthless slaves. Your incompetence has been my ruin.
Nir does not fail.
Stop. No more innocents will die today, Nir.
You care for the weak, true soul. Most curious.
The came on the Myconoid sovereign's behalf, demands revenge.
You heed an overgrown toadstool, yet defy a true soul. Thrym, carve out his heart and serve it to the rope.
Such a
If
condescending
he
little
indeed
shit.
is a true soul, let the Absolute save him.
That's your cue, Brithva. It's time you got paid.
Damn right it's time. You owe my crew a 10 days' worth of coin, Nir, and the reckoning's come.
You bargained with this wretch. How vexing. Nir is not without mercy, true soul. The rat has given you a chance to earn my favor. Strike him down. Prove your faith.
Nah, I think I'm good. Honestly, shutting you up will make my day 1,000 times better than it already is.
Heretics. Let Nir be your end.
Why? Karlach disapproves of it? Okay, this is a lot more feasible now. Fuck. Astarion, dude. Wife, why?
Need to learn the hard way.
Feel that one. Good on ya. Get out here, Nier, you bitch. I am so glad Thud is on my side. Nice. No, it's Darian!
On the move.
Fuck yes.
My potions of speed. There they are.
May the gods take you first.
Critical hit, bitch. Nice one. Now someone please get Asterion out of the lava. God damn it. I knew there was a possibility of that happening, and gods damn it all, it indeed did.
What's this? Moving. Easy.
Spot that counts, I suppose. Game over. Oh, it ended with a critical hit. So I like to think that I go... How do you want to do this? I go in with both of the blades. The curved one just catches one of the blades, while the short one just goes right in and pierces through his heart. Come back for it once it's all said and done. Someone help Asterion up, for the love of God.
On I go.
How do I get this idiot back up? Ah!
spectacle.
Thank you!
Schindilrin's shithouse. You see it? Cockstench had a wriggler in his skull. All the more reason to clear out. Here's your cut.
400?
I always
Yeah,
keep my
not
word.
bad.
Clan, grab your gear, wipe your asses. Time I scrammed before more pricks from Moonrise Towers move in.
From the slaves, what about them?
Clan property. They come with us.
No way we're letting these bastards take those gnomes, right?
Set them free, or I will thrash you like I thrashed Nia. Hell yeah!
Won't hear me argue. Your mouth's got the might to back it. Gnome pricks! You're off the hook! Scram before I get my senses!
What makes Moonrise Towers such a threat?
Your brain going mushy, Shark. That's where those absolute freaks hole up. Goblins, drow, gnolls, even humans. Ain't no one they won't try to turn. The way I hear tell, some prick there calls the shots. The General, Near called him. And there ain't no way I'm sticking around long enough to meet him.
Leave.
I wonder what the next move is.
Suffer? It was over in a flash. They're at peace now. Praise our Lord.
I'm sorry I couldn't save you,
And
friend.
you? I can't bear to think about it.
My sister! Dead by Nia's hand! Man, I'm so sorry. No, no, no. You're covered in dust and... Baldur! I was so worried! Did Nia hurt you?
No, no, I'm all right. Did the sergeant hurt you?
Oh, who cares? We're together now, thank Iron Hand.
Aww.
We ought to thank someone a little closer by, I think. Gaedel Ironhand you may not be, but you damn well fight like him. I'm grateful, don't mistake me, but why help us? You're one of them, aren't you?
Not by choice. The cult thinks it... Oh, that's a badass pose. The cult thinks it owns me. I beg to differ.
Well, that didn't much look like begging, but no complaints from me. Here. The Iron Hand gnomes honor their debts. With Walburn gone, that falls to me.
Make it quick. We need to find Walburn. Now.
You're a little late, Barkus, my lad. He's already been sent to Moonrise Towers. We were just slave hands to the cult, but not Walburn. He knows things. Things they want to know, too.
What has he gotten himself mixed up in now?
There's no time to be coy. What is it that Wolverine knows? Ah!
It doesn't matter. We can't help him from here. My people can barely stand, and we have business back in the city. That business is what sent us after the powder to begin with. Now, we'll have to make other arrangements.
And just like that, you'd leave Wulbren behind. I knew you lot were foolish, but I didn't know you were cruel.
If you knew half as much as you think, my lad, Wulbren might have kept you around.
Enough. Bickering won't save your friend.
And neither will this twit, apparently.
My people will find somewhere to regroup across the lake. Then, on to the city.
Good.
If you find yourself in Baldur's Gate, seek us out. We'll raise a glass to Wulbren together.
A little quick to write it off, but...
Thank you. For saving Baldur, I mean. I just wish... Well, it's too late now. Thank you.
Something's on my mind.
Well, you did it.
Don't sound so surprised.
Nothing good happens in the Underdark. As you know, some of the Iron Hand gnomes, my friend Wulbren among them, have been taken prisoner in Moonrise Towers. They're not even going after him. I wish I were surprised. And so, to Moonrise Towers I go.
Oh, god damn it. You know what Wulbren and the others were doing down here?
No.
He's lying.
First things first, you look exhausted. You should rest at my camp.
Certainly not. In case you haven't been paying attention, my friend has been taken captive. He needs me.
I suspect I'll be rescuing you a third time, then.
Ha! I was unlucky twice. The odds of it happening again are very slim. Then again, a small rest might be prudent. Give me time to think. Fine. Show me where to go, and I'll try my luck. I'll have a better chance of rescuing Wulbren if I'm at my best. And, thank you.
You're welcome. What an interesting lot.
I got big plans for us. Ain't no one stopping Clan Flameshade.
Oh, right.
Wait.
I'm sorry about your
that a bird
friend,
there?
man. He died by a cutscene.
Fussing, it's nothing, I swear. I'm your husband.
At least some of us are safe. Praise Iron Hand. If only there were more blessings to count.
Oh, right. Asterian's just cooking right. You know what? He'll be fine.
I'm so sorry.
What a charmer.
Are you all right? Better now. God. When near. Shh. Don't drown.
Still breathing.
I'm here to you.
Disintegrating Nightwalkers. Darker than a starless night, Nightwalkers are made for secrecy in the honor of Shar. This particular pair was found deep in the ruins of an Underdark fortress. Though the leather is old and the magic is fading, the boots were recently cleaned and oiled with care. Give that to...
It's not right.
Oh, right. I can't
Not
give it to Asterion.
I'm so
Prideful as he was in life, Nair is just like anybody else in death. Mouth slack, eyes bulging, and flesh fat is slowly starting to dry. Broken moon lantern. Thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern. Glass is cracked, metal bent beyond repair.
An object catches your eye. A lantern, it seems. Though no light flickers within.
Is this the moon lantern?
So it
A
would seem.
thick layer of dust coats the bottom of the lantern.
Broken. So much for protection from the shadow curse.
Don't fuck me, dice. Okay, thank you.
You see no burner or wick. It was not fuel that lit this lamp, but magic.
There we go.
This is pixie dust, used to illuminate a lamp, or left behind after a pixie's death.
Soul of Screams.
Please. No. Man.
How much farther can I go?
Be. Baldur.
Yep. That's not the go in that.
God. We're near. We're near.
Put it out of your mind. I'm here. No. No. No.
Alright. Well, that's taken care of. Alright, I gotta offload some of this stuff. Nah, nothing worth, nothing worth dying over. Okay, so,
What's next, I wonder?
for the love of God, somebody get Asterion out of the dam. Somebody get Asterion out of the dam, I know I could just pay the money for Withers to bring him back, but just come back.
Shy?
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
Where is it? Ah, there it is. Okay.
Time to Danny.
Take you.
There we go.
Let's move.
Okay. Now to sort through everything.
Another step forward.
Please. No.
For now, I think we should all go to camp and just rest the fuck up. Camp inventories. Alright. Let's just move all the junk we've got out of here for the time being, and then we can figure out what we want to do with it a little later on. Spider's Lyre. Gotta stop somewhere and sell. I could probably sell this to Lyrith. Adamantine slag. Add to wares. I don't know why I picked that up. Add to wares. Like I said, I'm a loot goblin. This must look like an utter nightmare for y'all. And I so very much apologize for that. I mean, I'm gonna need to offload a bunch of this stuff next time. And wares. Gonna need to think on who to give those to. I think a lot of this stuff is worth something, but I think it's important to rest up and just, I think it's important to rest up and just get everything under control. Make sure we have more rests under our belt. More short rests, I mean. Bless me. Alright, that's just on the tail end. Tail end, right as I switch to Karlach. Don't really need all of this. That, however... Hand axe. I want to keep the javelins. Then the camp. Terminator's axe. It's a great axe. Faithbreaker, Warhammer. Great axe +1. I'm gonna have to think on what to give her. Because I like this one, but I'm wondering if she might get more mileage out of one of these. Sister needs to learn just not to barge right in. The extra reach is very attractive, but this is just really good. Weapon enchantment plus what, 6 15, 6 plus 15. Now the Exterminator axe has 6 to 22 damage, but that's kind of a lie, because that's only taking into account the conditional fire, which only happens to plants, insects, or small creatures. Which is, I wouldn't exactly say circumstantial, but like the things where it's very, 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 very specific, I tend to gravitate away from. Shining Stavers of Skulls, however, that might be for you. I'm gonna go through all of this next time. We're gonna long rest and just take care of everything. We've got couple of things to talk with folk about. Well, hi, Barkus. Yeah. What's up, Asterion?
Looking at something.
How did you know I was here?
The only benefit to a mirror when you have my condition, it doesn't quite make up for the lack of a reflection, mind you.
Do you miss it? Seeing your own face?
Preening in the looking glass? Petty vanity? Of course I miss it. I've never even seen this face. Not since it grew fangs and my eyes turned red.
What color were they before?
I don't know. I can't remember. My face is just some dark shape in my past. Another thing I've lost.
Do I beat? It's for the best. You're not exactly aging gracefully. A quick save.
Aging? What do you mean, aging? I'm a vampire. Forever young.
I'm kidding, you look great.
Really? Anything in particular?
Your unsightly mole.
My... What? But I don't... Excuse me.
I'm messing with you, man. God, Asterion is such a great character.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Anything new to say, Shadowheart? And then I gotta talk to Barkus.
You know, I've been catching myself smiling more lately. I think that's your fault.
Hold on.
Fine. What's on your mind? Quite splendidly, to give credit where it's due. You and I have shared some good times together, and it seems we have plenty in common.
For other matters. Alright, nothing too much to talk about now. Do want to talk to Barkus, though.
I thank you for the invitation to your camp. It's, well appointed, not too crowded, perfect for thinking, and I've been doing just that.
What about? About what?
It's about Wulbrin. We know he's been taken to Moonrise Towers, and we know I'm going to save him. The problem is this. A preponderance of evidence that I am a terrible adventurer. I'm not sure I should trust Wulbrin's fate to, well, me.
I'm destined for Moonrise Towers. I could look for him when I'm there.
You've done so much already. I'm hesitant to prevail upon you again. But I can't risk recapture. I barely escaped last time. You'd do it then. You'd look for him.
I will.
That's very decent of you. Thank you. There's something else you should know. Something I can no longer ignore. Rune powder. Do you know what it is?
I have a feeling you're about to tell me.
A telepath. Until very recently, I thought rune powder was a myth. A substance so powerful it could fell a city. A nation. The Iron Hand gnomes have proven the impossible. Rune powder is real. and they have it in their possession.
And I let Philomena... It sounds like I let Philomena walk away with Faerun's equivalent of a nuke. Oops. What do you want to do with it?
Destruction. The only thing it's good for. But destruction of what? Well, I'm hoping Wulbren will be able to tell us. I shouldn't have let him drift away. Shouldn't have let that lot get their claws into him. Now more than ever, I need to find him. We need to find him. He's the only one I might be able to speak to sensibly.
What can you tell me about Moonrise Towers?
I haven't been there myself. The area around it is, well, cursed. Terrifyingly so. I did hear something interesting, though. There are shades that plague the path to the towers. Shades that fear not steel, but light. Dwergar, who mentioned it, sounded truly traumatized. It was almost amusing.
I'll find your friend. And together we'll stop the Iron Hand gnomes.
I'd kiss you, but neither of us deserve that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There's something else I'd like to discuss. You'll... Tell me a little more about yourself.
Barkus Root is my name. Baldur's Gate is my home. Back in the city, I offered my expertise to the highest bidder. I was quite popular, too. I'm not picky about my customers.
Your smoke powder bombs, are you an alchemist?
Alchemist, tinkerer, adventurer, curmudgeon. I wear many hats. Most with great enthusiasm. Thank you for noticing.
What will you do if Wulbren is dead?
I suppose I'd be very, very sad. Then, after a while, I'd find whoever killed him and put a smoke powder bomb in their trousers.
That's the spirit? But that won't happen. You have my word. I'll leave you to it. Alright. If nothing else, it's time to rest up. And just get ready to get ready. So, what do I want to... What should I use? I could use the camp supplies, but I also just have a ton of crap, so... Let's just get rid of a bunch of stuff right now. I love that salami is a melee weapon. And... fish it. There we go. Ah, you're back! Hi! Hi!
Blood hurts.
You're hurt. Let me see. Blood hurts. Don't fuck me. Yes!
Look. Cut.
I'm here. I'll clean it for you. There's no way I can fail this. Oh my god, it's so cute!
The cub inspects the wound, giving it a curious peck.
Good. No hurt.
How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
You fought something bigger than you. Why?
Strong. Fight. Win.
Yeah, that makes sense. Take on something closer to your own size next time.
Too big. Wait. Strong. Show you.
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Phone call. Hold on. Alright. Okay. Well, I love the bugbear. Not the bugbear. I love the owlbear. I make very happy noises every time I see him. So, but, that's that. And, next stop, well, we gotta go back to the mushroom guy, and we gotta take care of some other things, but then, I think, from the looks of everything, next stream, we're gonna be finishing up what's going on here, and then we're finally gonna be moving on to Act 2, which I'm very excited about. All in all, good progress. A little slow, but... And as always, there's plenty of stuff still to discover for this game in any playthrough. And everything's different and in such interesting ways. There's so much variety. Your choices really do matter. But it's about 10 o'clock over here. I've been streaming for over 7 hours? Holy crap. And I'd say that's a good place to end it for now. Nier's lost his head in more ways than one. The gnomes, most of them are free. And we're back on track. I want to thank you all so much for watching. It's good to be back. And, you know, streaming for this long isn't going to be a regular thing. Once I go back to work, it's going to be the usual shorter streams, and when I can stream that is still up in the air, but I figured while I'm healing, while I'm waiting, I might as well do this when I can. So, with all that being said and done, thank you all so much for being patient with me. Thank you all so much for watching, if indeed you still are, and just thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very happy to be back. Here's to greater things. But, in the meantime, my name has been J-Man. This has been Miners Love Games. This has been Baldur's Gate 3. And you have all been awesome. I hope you all have a wonderful evening, morning, day, or night, wherever it is you are. And until next time, everybody, stay awesome. Bye-bye.